Yep.
I also have written down in my notes, we learned that Cassian / Faltharius used to hook up with, and then I forgot to say who.
Tellera.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hey, Tellera.
That was the shining moment. And everyone was like, huh?
Yeah, I mean, could have seen that one coming, but yeah, so I'm sure Agni's a little, peevish about that.
Maybe.
I don't know. Peevish is a strong word.
We all have a past. Yeah, so last time you guys actually fought at the core. You guys finally made it to the core. You guys recovered from what appeared to be visions while you were sleeping. Some might know those as dreams, but you all don't because you have never experienced dreams before, right? You guys continued on, engaged at the core. You guys fought a winged guardian, and then the core was doing weird things. You guys figured out that, if you played music, that it seemed like it impacted the core's ability to stay stable. And so different people did different songs, different singing, which eventually rendered what
I was going to say, not only did the music, but it was fire too. Thank God
yes,
my little
and
raccoon
fire.
decided to throw up.
That's right, the fire. Yeah, you guys disturbed the core enough that it broke open, and then what looked like a crazy Draushroom emerged from it, made and wreathed entirely in magic. You guys fought it. Some of you, I think someone, I don't remember who it was like, well, the music thing kind of worked a little bit. I know Agni remembered to use fire, as did her wonderful little flaming trash panda. And you guys use fire, music, and all your various tools at your exposure, not exposure, at your disposal, in order to we expose the shit out of ourselves. And you guys defeated this thing. And then you guys broke the core of all arcane energy in all of the planes, which was your goal. Things started to go wrong. There was explosions. The ground started to fissure, break apart. You guys booked it, ran out of there. Two of the Archfey came to your rescue. One of them used their ability to basically create like a wooden bridge for you, let you guys kind of rush across, and then was left behind, it seemed, as that world was crumbling. And you guys were taken by not Alendra, actually. It was the one that reminds us all a lot of Alendra. And took you back to the Grove of Tellera. Tellera lets you know that things were in dire straits, but she seemed to have some sort of inclination that she had a new gate, and she opened a gate which led you into a world muted of all color, right? That was when we had the moment where Agni said very casually, Tellera, you should come visit sometime. Right. And at this point, I think it was actually Andrew playing Trey, whose eyes might have widened a little bit.
That was the player, not
yeah, not Trey. It was
the player. The player was like, stop inviting people to the Prime Plane.
Yes, because that comes on the heel of Red inviting his new bae, the Carmine Prince, to come with him as well, and the Carmine Prince was all about it. He's definitely coming with you all. So, Tellera and you all walk over to one of the cores that has now manifested, it seems, in this world. You can see pillars of light, arcane energy, all around this strange new plane that has no color in it. I think it was Ufs discovered that this plane seemed to be almost, if not an exact mirror of your own world, a very close replication of it. So, that's happening. Tellera said that she needed some time to figure out the gate and how to get you all back, but that she would. It didn't take her very long at all. Before you guys even needed to rest, she was like, I think I have it. She opened the gate for you. That is when Agni invited her over, and she smiled and said, I would love to visit you, and then let you all walk through the portal. When you guys get to the other side, there was some strange disturbance that you all felt. What is that? Is that Shiloh? It's okay.
Yeah.
Shiloh is a guest star, all right? There's always just random dogs out and about in the wilderness. We have one that howls, and then we have one that just, looks like a menacing, Cujo, but is actually just the biggest sweetheart. And then, of course, Kyle has his two over there, too.
They're forgetting the cats.
Yeah, they're snoring and farting right now. So.
Yeah, where's our mascot? We all determined that we had a mascot after Sam's session of Team 1.
Yes, where's
mascot
Cucumber?
should be here. Where is Cookie?
All right, let me go get the mascot.
I love that.
He is not
That.
an acceptable name. I just need to point that out. That is not his name. His name is Cucumber.
What did they actually go with? Was it Leon?
Leo Cucumber, yeah.
Okay.
At least it's
Leo.
not like Charles or some weird human. Name.
Okay, don't make fun of my father, okay? Calm down.
No, Charles is an acceptable name for a human, not a cat.
You know,
don't
Douglas.
know.
I can honestly say I don't think that.
Douglas, I forgot.
Charles Snuggles Boofin would be a
We've got
great name
Douglas
for a
and
cat.
Goose over here.
Character name.
No.
Douglas Goose. Gooseless.
Hello, my
Oh, yes,
name is
Snuggles Boofin.
Charles.
Snuggles Boofin.
I also go by Chuck.
Snuggles Mick Boofin.
Mick Boofin.
Ooh, I like
The
that.
third.
The third, yes. See,
My family come from a long line.
It's a
of
team
boofers.
effort.
Boofin.
All right, we've gotten so far off track. Continue, please.
Oh,
Sam
yeah, well, we're waiting
Sam's
on Sam to come
retrieving
back with our mascot.
mascot.
Yeah, anyone who's watching, please hold while we await our mascot.
It'll be worth
anyway,
it.
It'll be worth it. It's so cute. He's so little, adorable. It's probably already grown too much now. It's probably less cute already.
Yeah.
oh my God, how could you say that about him? What a sacrilege.
I am the DM. I'm supposed to give you bad news.
Cats don't
Not
get
that
uglier as they get older.
They just change. It's
only
a different.
people.
It's a different cuteness. It's a different type of cute. Yeah, that's true. People do let us down.
Oh,
all the time, don't
hilarious.
they?
It's fucked up, I know.
Let me send this out to some people. Let's see.
I guess the cat's like under the couch or something.
Yeah, there's no telling.
No, I had to wait for him to finish going to the bathroom.
Oh, he's going to the litter box. Oh, my little cutie pie.
Look at that.
Look at
That
him.
is Leon Cucumber Cookie.
Oh.
Sykes or Womack?
Oh, jeez.
Bye-bye.
Sykes
Sykes-
Womack.
Sykes Womack.
Pissed.
Everything is always hyphenated in that household.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. All right. Sorry. Posting that we are live also in another place. All right. So-
Maddie, what are you eating? Sorry, distraction. Go ahead.
Deliciousness.
It looks yummy. Sorry.
She's like, I can't answer you. My mouth is full with food.
No, it's
And also,
Oh.
cheesy bread. Continue.
I'm just
Oh,
cheating.
fuck yes.
Fuck
This
yeah,
regular
yes.
old cheesy bread.
It's the best.
I honestly thought she was muted, and then she was like,
Oh man. the link didn't come up. Why did the link not come? Sorry.
Damn, are you snoring already?
Oh, buddy.
Boy's laid out.
It's had a
Hard
long,
dog.
stressful day.
He's EP. All right. So you guys walk through the portal. You guys did. Some of you, I can't remember exactly who. Someone did sense something was off about the portal when you guys walked through, as in like they noticed a warble, like that indicated
It
that
might have been
maybe
Maddie.
it was something
There's
else.
Maddie.
Was it Nestor as well? I feel like the arcane users. No,
Was it red too?
Wasn't me.
No.
Frost.
wasn't me.
I don't think it was me.
All right, Shaggy.
All right. So anyway, you guys noticed that something walked through, but you didn't really. At least you had signs that the portal reacted in a way that was similar to when you've seen other people walk through portals of different kinds, right? But you didn't see anyone enter or exit through the portal. Your favorite archdruid ever, Balrus, yeah, came by, ran up to you guys, very excited. You all are very angry, and I believe that is about where we left off. Have I left anything out that is important to you or your character?
Telra healed us all after
That's
the fight.
That's right.
And
She
for
gave
our
you-
viewers, if anybody cares, we all leveled up because we're cool like that.
That's right.
We're
I
level
hope you-
6.
Yeah. I hope you all remember to add your requisite spells and
I
roll
sure
your
hope I did
HP. That would be good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not that I'm banking on it being a big thing today, but so we'll see though. Sam had some ideas to throw at me today. It was wonderful. A little last minute. Don't forget about this.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, welcome to Team 2. I did want to take a moment real quick to let you guys actually introduce yourselves. I don't think that we've ever actually done an introduction of who you guys are. We just kind of dropped in the middle of this campaign. and then like rolled with it. You know, what do you guys think about doing some introductions real quick? Like you and your characters, obviously keep it as shallow as you guys want, but
And
You
a
guys good with it?
fun fact about your character.
a fun fact about your character. I like that. That's
I
very
will
good.
stab you.
Oh,
That's a character,
That is-
not him.
That is true about Trey. He will
Yeah.
stab
Trey
you.
approves.
I-
No,
we're on it.
Viciously.
that is my least favorite icebreaker team building thing. Is giving
Oh
me
my
fun
God.
fact about-
What?
I know, that's
It's
why
not
I
about-
chose it, because it's
that's
terrible
not
and
about-
horrible. And
yeah, but it's not you, Andrew. It's
Fun fact: I hate you all.
we're not your job. Anyway, we're gonna start
You
with.
guys.
I'm not gonna start with Agni because she's stuff in her face. I'm gonna start with actually Andrew, Trey.
yeah.
So we have Andrew who plays Trey Farron.
Yeah, Andrew played Trey. Trey Farr in Oakenvale goes by Trey. He is a rogue that really likes to pull pranks on his friends, particularly Nestor. He is, of course, not letting Nestor know that he actually knows how to cast magic and is attributing it all to being a priest of Nestor. And just messing with him that way, which is, of course, really pissing off Nestor because he doesn't know what's going on.
Awesome. I want to hear one fun fact.
That was the fun fact, is I'm the,
I don't know.
I'm the
I
first
wasn't-
priest of Nestor.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now that's a good way to frame it. I like that. Trey Farron, the first priest of Nestor.
Praise be.
Praise be. All right, we're gonna move
No
over
cult
to.
start.
we're gonna move over to Shane, who plays Red. Please tell
Hi.
us about Red and yourself.
I'm Shane. I play Red, and fun fact is that he has made it a true hobby to cut off as many heads as he can. And if you look back at the campaign, he has also been told that that is not really conducive to the Thalantir, nor is it really befitting of a guild member of the Thalantir. So
Yes.
he's trying to turn a new leaf, but it is very challenging for him because he is a man of culture and head cutting, if you will. He's also a wild magic barbarian, so
Yes, and an orc, a very large.
and an orc. Yeah, a very
Yeah,
large.
very very large orc. Yes.
And
Huh.
yeah,
All right,
yeah,
we'll move
that-
over.
That's right.
Thank you, Red. Let's move over to Sam, who also happens to be our other DM for Team 1, but here he plays Nestor.
So I'm Sam. As he said, I am the DM for the other team, but on this team I play Nestor, who is a Dragonborn sorcerer custom subclass just for him that is related to his bloodline, which is his fun fact that he is considered by a group known as I believe it's the Inheritors, that
The
believe
Inheritors,
that he is of the true bloodline because he can be traced all the way back to Voltharius and Ness, who he refers to as grandmother and grandfather. And he doesn't have a religion. He doesn't. There is no religion of Nestor.
Nope, there's.
That's part of the actual sacred text of the religion of Nestor is the Godhead has to and is required to, not acknowledge the religion.
That's right.
Absolutely
That
not.
reject.
No, there's no sacred text of Nestor.
It proves the divinity
Yet.
of Nestor in that he rejects his own divinity. Absolutely.
It is. Can that be,
There's
can that
no,
be canon?
there's no text yet.
Just wait for the tithing. Anyway, we're gonna move over to Anthony, who plays. What the hell just happened to my brain? Who do you play, Anthony?
Rouse.
Rouse.
That's right, the character we all forget.
Pork chop.
It's actually a joke about his missing name that is no longer missing, but
Oh, womp womp.
it
I'm
wasn't. I
Anthony.
forgot.
I play Frow's Snare Song, and he started off his journey as a very charismatic, not very big, very small framed orc, and eventually he ended up getting into a predicament where he was put in a pocket dimension, if you will, and it ruined him. It shook him to his core, and he's not really the same after that. So it's been fun playing somebody struggling with their sanity, And little fun fact about Fraus is he took up crafting in his mandated therapy, and he thinks he's crafting nice utensils, but they're all just weird, perfectly shaped spheres, and nobody has had the heart to tell him yet. So he still thinks he's making things like mugs, soup ladles, bowls, but it's just a clay ball somehow. And yeah,
Oh, Frost is doing so good.
he's
doing
working
great.
on it.
I enjoy my coffee mug immensely. I use it every morning. And
I wet my coffee mug every morning.
I wet
Put water on
I
it.
gotta dry the wets.
All right, we're gonna. Speaking of Kyle talking, Kyle, we're gonna move over to you, who plays Oofs.
yes, I'm Oufs Brûlé, the one and only fairy bard, who, with this most recent kind of story arc, went with the team to free his people who were enslaved. I don't know if that's the exactly correct term, but into the Feywild, and now we're back. We're going to see how that goes. Fun fact about Oofs is he is the most handsome member of the party by far. And he'll let you know. He also
As
is
he
experimenting with monogamy, which he's not really quite sure what to do with, but there's that.
He's learning a lot of lessons about that right now, even having to reject the god of sex.
Yes.
Oh,
He rejected
man.
his goddess of sex and rock and roll, and kind of torn about that. But
Yeah.
here we are.
All right,
Young and
that's right. All right, we're gonna move over to Jeff, who plays Cassian. There's a lot to talk about with Cassian. Tell us who Cassian is.
My name's Jeff, as Devin said.
Maybe.
So yeah, I played Cassian Evergreen, who at the beginning of the campaign started with amnesia. They had no memory up to a certain point. And then to come to find out relatively recently that in his past life that he was Voltharius, which was the dragon deity of dreams and which is pretty crazy.
Memories,
And
yeah.
thank you. I was going to say.
Yeah, it's
memories,
dreams,
subconscious.
memories, and the mortal experience, essentially. Yeah.
Pretty big deal. It's pretty cool. Also a brother of Carnagon, which is huge too. He started out looking for just finding his place in a family, someone to recognize him because nobody knew who he was, including himself. Come to find with the group, who's come very close to, and just learning more about his past. And it's been very exciting thus far.
Awesome. Very good. And developing a little bit of a crush. Cassian.
A secret crush.
Oh, sorry, it's a secret crush. All right. Speaking
Which
of
is funny because
secret,
I actually didn't have a clue about this until Devin pointed out at work.
Spoilers.
that's not a spoiler. It's a crush. You don't know. Will they? Won't they? I don't know.
It's a secret,
Anyway.
guys. What the fuck?
Well, now Maddie knows how I felt. Anyway, moving over to Maddie, who plays Agni, who may or may
Hello.
not be the secret.
So I'm Maddie. I play Agni. She is a fiery druid that grew up in kind of an eco-terrorist little family. But she realized that she could do better than those around her, and so she joined the Thalantir. A fact about Agni is that she loves to cook, and she brings unity. She finds unity with cooking, and so you'll see throughout the game multiple times, and as we go forward, that there'll be many times where Agni's like, "So soup."
Broth and brothels.
Broth and brothels. That is our best freaking game, and I'm so sad we didn't record that one.
Yeah, that was a fun one where Agni had the bright idea that she was going to go make broth to take over to a brothel where the team was questioning the patrons and workers there
Well,
about
the
some
intent wasn't to
information
take it
intelligence.
to the brothel.
Oh,
After they had gotten the soup and they were like negotiating how it was gonna be, how much it was gonna cost and whatnot, she walks out and Shiver decides to shove her and Icarus into a brothel, and that's when
that's right.
Red and Cassie just happened to see her go to the brothel with all the soup and be like, I guess we're going there.
I mean, Nestor. Was it Nestor? I think Nestor exploded outside of the
Yes.
door.
Yes.
Like, very
Yes.
quickly afterwards. And
Very
like
down,
pustule, poison. Yeah,
A very different type of explosion than one expects there. The,
true.
Yes, very true. And I'm Devin. I am the DM of Team 2, and on Team 1, I play Serial, and I'll wait for next week, I think, to do any introductions, if we choose to do that. Thank you for joining us. All right. You guys left off talking to Dawnrest, who is surprised. You guys have some shit to take out on him, I believe. But let's go ahead and start this game.
Put him up. Put him up. Put him up.
Put him up. Hang on, let me pull his pull my actual notes. It is good to see you. There's something different about you all. It's like you did something.
Yeah,
You did-
you know,
you did
it's
something.
'cause
We
you-
just did a lot.
Yeah,
Because you sent
did
us
a
to
lot.
the wrong freaking
Yeah.
plane.
yeah. In the Feywild, which is in no way close to where we were trying to go. Thank you very much.
Let me introduce you to my new friend, an archfey named Carmine Prince.
How do you do? Very nice to meet you, young. Carmine holds out his hand. Dawnrest is just staring from down over where his height is. Did you say that you went to the Feywild?
You sent us to the Feywild.
Oh my God, it's real. That's wonderful. I mean, it might be bad
If
for
you
you,
were
but
trying
it's
to
wonderful.
go there,
But that doesn't explain why it feels like perhaps you've. It feels like you've tampered with something that you shouldn't have tampered with.
Thaumaturgy, booming voice. I'm gonna grab him and very loudly, who told you to send us there?
oh, Nestor's mad.
Yeah.
No. I was just trying to send you. I was trying to send you to Heimerwell. I don't know what you're talking about. I was not trying to.
Red is gonna take his greatsword and literally
Ooh.
put it down in front of him in the ground, and then just stand there. Can I roll an intimidation check?
Absolutely.
Does he get advantage because I'm screaming
Yes.
at him? Who?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely, that is an advantage situation.
Pulse roll the game.
Let's go.
18.
The
18.
21 intimidate. Yeah, 21 total. I think, right? Yeah, 21 total.
Yes.
Yeah.
Intimidation check. He just looks over at you, Red. I swear, I'm not. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to send you to Heimerwell like you asked. I thought it worked.
I'm gonna let go of him and just.
Ah!
Well, you sent one of our party members to home. Apparently,
Brush the dirt off him.
Can you open it again and target the woman that was with us, so it can open there, so she can come back?
I don't think so.
Red
I don't
looks
think
down
I want
at
to
him.
open. I don't think I want to open that gate again.
And says, "Try." In like a really menacing voice.
I don't know how to target someone.
Then open the same portal.
Just think of
Send us
her.
back to the farewell.
Open the portal, and we'll see where it opens.
He starts to roll up his sleeves. Like I guess I guess I could try. And it's at this moment you guys know that his druids are pretty close by. His village is pretty like within sight of it. And actually, everybody roll perception check. And get our first rolls of the day. Well, other than the charisma check or the intimidation check.
Damn it.
Red with a 13.
Sorry, what are we rolling again?
Perception.
Perception, thank you.
Oof.
Oof.
Trey,
lucky three.
16. Nestor, 16. Cassian, 11. Oofs, 15.
Wow.
Froust, 9. Agni
Agni
with
for the win.
almost crit, 26.
I'm the only one with a negative perception. I think Browse needs glasses.
I think,
Froust needs a lot.
I think Froust can't see past his trauma. Yeah.
It's a stigmatism.
A therapist.
It's a stigma. All right. Nestor and Agni, both of you see, you'll have some different variations of detail here. Both of you note that there are fairies among the tribe behind you, and all of them suddenly, like, it looks like they freeze up, drop what they're holding, and they all begin to sing and hum in the exact tunes that you heard in the Feywild, and their eyes look blank.
Would
Agni,
Oops be doing the same thing?
Os is not.
Okay.
Agni, you see that their hands are like kind of trailing, and you can make out there's almost like these words and what they're singing that that the rest of you can't really make out. And Agni, like, you could barely eke it out, but you hear, "She is here. She is among us."
They just repeat that?
That's just like some of the words that she drew out. She didn't. They're singing like what sounds like some other stuff, like blessings and stuff like that.
So as a player, that is Agni, Telara needs to calm the fuck down.
What does Agni do though with that information?
Agni's gonna look at it and she's gonna kind of be confused for a moment, but she's gonna recognize that this is something that we've kind of heard or saw, or like it feels familiar from when we're in the Feywild, and she's gonna be like, "Hey guys, hold up. We can be mad at him for a second, but like, look at that." And she's gonna point to everybody to notice it and call out exactly what it is she's seeing about the singing, and she's like, "Doesn't this feel familiar when we were in the Feywild?"
Yeah, and all of you did hear the song start. It just also, like, it's such a druidic thing to just, like,
Start singing.
yeah, but now that Agni has pointed it out, you hear the tunes match up. Uffs, you especially, with it now being, like, with it being pointed out, you recognize the tune as the very one that drew you in to the grove.
Also, out of character, get your rope ready. We're gonna have to start cutting shit again.
All right. First things first. Let's get the druid to open up that portal so we can get Esmeralda back, because we're going to be in real big trouble if we're late to our next job and our babysitter is gone. So
yeah, and
we're
as you're saying
jobs
that,
right now, we just released magic out into the wild. Like, forget our jobs. We've got bigger things going on.
Remember, we have no idea. We're not seeing any results of it yet.
I was about
to
ask,
but we still need to go back and tell the Thalantir that we
got back,
released the magic core. We don't know what it's gonna do or like how that affected anything, but like, forget the other jobs. We got to talk to the Thalantir.
I mean, do we though?
Yeah.
Do we though? and admit that we disobeyed direct orders from our guildmaster to go on this little sidetracky adventure?
Hiatus.
Like,
brought back an archfey. Like, yeah.
Guildmaster, literal
This
god asking us to do something.
This is where we just go on with our business and, plead innocent until, ignorant until, somebody comes to us with actual proof that we did something.
Oh, you're saying we don't tell anybody that we did this?
Did what?
Exactly. No, I like it. I'm on board.
Yeah.
As you guys are talking about this in the open, you see Dawnrest like looking at you guys like, and he's
am I opening the portal or not?
No, you see him. He casts this thing. You see a ton of these like materials evaporate, almost like wrap around his arms in this weird smoke tendril. They extend out. These vines wrap up around the tree, and once more this portal appears, and then you hear thunder come from the portal. And you're all looking at it, and you see it like it turns into what looks like a endless hallway. Like you're looking at a mirror directed at this portal as it shoots back. each one of them fracturing as it rushes back towards you. All of you roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
fuck.
Fun. Douglas, please stop, bro.
We're in danger.
Douglas, you cannot step on my keyboard.
Oh my god, I'm in a lot of danger.
And I need... You
Acne
said
rolled a 5.
dexterity saving throw? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you said. Dude, stop. You're being fucking annoying. Thank God I got
Why
a
did I
17.
not roll?
cats and
You
keyboards.
did. I have you at
There-
17.
there it is.
Scroll
We got
down.
three
Scroll
There
down.
it is.
17s. Let's go.
It just it didn't show up on mine at first.
Yeah, all right. Agni rolled a 7.
Ooh.
Frouse a
Fuck you
13,
guys.
Nestor 15, Cassie a 19, Trey 17, Uf 17, Red 17. All right. Red, Ufs, Trey, Cassian, Nestor, you all see the danger coming. Like your insides drop, and you're like, uh-oh, and you book it out of there. You roll, you jump, you whatever you do that is most akin to your character. You guys bail out of the way of this thing. Frouse is still watching the magical effects come off of him. Agni is staring at the singers like, what in the fuck is going on here? And then these portals slam back together at the front of it, and there's this forceful, almost explosion, this pulse that moves off this thing, hits you, Agni, hits you, Frouse, for 14 force damage,
Damn it.
and then knocks you
Damn.
5 feet toward where your party just jumped from. Or jumped to.
Jeez.
Oh,
I'm
that's
always
not right.
getting
Hold
hurt,
up.
dude.
Yeah, how is it? Oh, fuck.
What?
Back to my.
I
headphones
instead
for
of doing
previous
minus
roll.
14, I chose my health to like 14 total. So I have to redo that math.
Why are you editing your character?
You told me I had 14. It hit me 14. I'm being honest with my character.
No. I meant like what? Editing your max. You're fine. Okay.
That was funny. Classic
Yeah.
Maddie moment right there.
The rest of you that got out of the way, you look up at the portal and you see it. It looks like it fissures down the center and then slowly melts. The portal is still open. It's just coming apart. You see Dawnrest look at it like, I don't know what this is. It's like the magic is wrong. What do you do?
I'm gonna
Whoa, your
Oh,
audio
because
just cut
I
out.
did
Yeah,
Arcana
your audio cut out.
investigation to kind of see if we can figure out what's going on with it.
Does anybody have a familiar that we can send through? None of us have familiars, do we?
No.
That's unfortunate.
What were you saying, Nestor?
I thought Agni does.
I was saying I'm gonna grab Red's hand, hold it very tightly, and stick my head through the portal. Just my head.
All right, let's go.
Wow, that's a
Jeez.
vital body
Ah.
part.
I'll bring you
Yeah.
back.
I just as a moment, I'd like to say I love that is the thing. You're like, I'm just gonna stick my head in.
Yeah,
It's fine. If anything goes wrong, this is what I want.
Remember that time that,
interacting with
we
whatever
got
the fuck is
some-
going on. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
you-
I'm doing the hokey pokey into it, so might as well.
yeah.
Acme,
All
you
right.
got some rope though, right?
So Red,
I
you get
just got
kinda-
hit. She's a little hurt.
Yeah. Red, you get pulled a little bit as Nestor leans into this portal. You see his head vanish into it. The portal once more kind of warbles with him passing through. Nestor, on the other side, you see what looks like a plain of flowing grass, except there is no color here at all. Everything is grayscale. It's just rolling plains. You could see in the distance what looks like these grand mountains that you've never before seen in your own world. Taller than the clouds above, disappearing into the sky. You squint and you think you can see what looks like some strange stone building at the very top.
I immediately jump back out of the portal, or pull
Okay.
myself back out.
Yeah, pull your head out. Yeah.
I've read the Book of Ness enough times that I would recognize that's not Heimerall, right?
You would. This is what you. Actually, roll. Roll. History or religion. I think it is. Yeah. Whichever
Okay.
one you're better at.
The same. 17, not too bad.
All right, awesome. Yeah, pretty good. You recognize that what you looked at actually reminded you a lot of the descriptions of Heimerall that you've read. like you recognize that those mountains. You're pretty sure there's a sketch of them in the book, and you
Okay.
recognize the flowing grass because you know to yourself you didn't feel any wind, and yet the grass was moving as though there was wind blowing through it. And you know that Heimerall is suffused, it is hyper saturated with color, brilliance.
Right.
It is almost too much, and this was the exact opposite. It reminds you more of the place from which you just left.
Okay. So, I don't think this is Heimerall, but it reminds me of Heimerall, but it looks more like wherever we just came from. That's what it looks like in there.
We are not going back to that.
It reminds you of the Feywild?
No.
Or that intermediary plane that we went to directly after.
That one, Oofs.
What?
Oh.
Tell me. What did you
Okay,
see? What
you
intermediary plane? No, tell me.
could
Tell me. Shush. Tell me.
We will. You might want to close that portal because we don't know what is going to be coming through.
Okay. You see, the portal is now mostly like it's like a quarter of its size. It's totally melting. The tree behind it looks like it's been totally burned. And he shuts down the portal.
Did your portals always do that?
I have to be honest, I don't have a lot of experience with that specific spell. The last time I did it, which was to send you, nothing like that at all. But I've never seen that before.
Wait, how many times have you casted that spell?
Faust, it's okay. We didn't end up in a bubble.
Twice. That's the second time, just to be clear.
Yes. Yeah, I did tell you that I had not casted that before.
Yeah, he did tell us.
Mhm.
We are still fighting, just so you know, but he is correct.
Okay.
Such an honorable person to be angry with me and be
Do
honest.
no more talking, or else I will take your head. You sent us to the Feywild.
That has my vote.
Oh.
Once again, we were
I'm much
told
more
not to
curious.
take people's heads.
You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm regressing.
Hey,
Okay,
we know,
okay.
the whole Feywild, sending us to the wrong place. It happened. Things happened.
I'm so
Moving
sorry.
on, this whole reversal of color thing. Really curious about that because is magic what brings color? And in the intermediary place that we were in, we were seeing those pillars of something that was bringing color in, but everything else was black and white around it.
Oops.
Yeah.
I think we're
You're being a nerd.
talking more about the stuff that we did. We should probably talk amongst ourselves away from prying ears.
Prying ears? That's probably a good idea.
I am more concerned at
Um,
where Esmeralda is.
Heimerall.
Yeah, but
Using
how do we get to
Heimerall.
her?
I think at this point we don't.
We can just leave her. You know what? That sounds like a Thalantir problem.
you could die.
Yeah.
What? No.
That-
Sorry,
Or
that
you
would-
not
that
doing
would-
that.
Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry, my
you
bad.
could go.
You can go
could
find her.
You could scout Heimerall for us. Thank you for
Yeah.
volunteering.
I'm not in a rush. I was just
Oh.
trying to help.
Okay. So, what sounds like we need to talk to everyone's favorite teleporty boy.
No.
Oh,
No.
Toodles!
Nestor, will you send a
Toodles!
message to our favorite human?
You guys
And
want
actually,
me to contact
is-
Shiver?
I
Is
will
he-
literally
is he
pay
human?
you to not
This-
do that.
Moment that you hear a very loud, thunderous boom.
What was
In the
that?
world. You feel the ground shake. The trees start to wave in their roots. Leaves start showering down around you.
This sounds
And
like
you-
an earthquake.
Earthquakes exist
The-
in this world? Sorry.
The little gnome archdruid beside you jumps, looks around. That feels like an immense amount of magic.
Would the magic feelers in our group feel this too?
Roll Arcana.
Alright, rolling
With
Arcana.
the magic feelers feel this.
Oh.
Let me put my magic feelers out.
Oh.
Peace.
Careful, you're gonna start like really thinking about
Feel
Star Wars.
nothing.
How to use the fucking
Oh, I
use
don't
your
know why.
feelings. What the fuck does
Oh.
that mean?
Hey, I'll take it.
All right, we got
Oh,
Agni with a 24. Os with a nat 1, I'm guessing. Red with a 3. See Cassian 7, Nestor 22, Fraus 18, Trey with a 22. All right.
How far would you say the like epicenter of this boom was? Like pretty far away.
Yeah, you think it's somewhere. I don't know. It sounded like it came for you. It came from like the sky, maybe, but then it shook the ground, and you're like, "What?" Yeah.
Same question, but in perspective of Agni.
I'll get there.
Okay.
It feels like it came somewhere deeper inside. This is for Fraus, Trey, Agni, and Nestor, I believe. Yes. Yes, Nestor. Okay. You feel it seemed like it came closer towards the center of the Friendship Wood, which the totality of the Circle of Sildor. You're not sure exactly how far or where into the wood it is, but it feels in that direction, right to the southwest for you.
We probably should go check that out.
Yeah. And there's too much of a canopy for you to kind of see in that direction. Way too much foliage and trees and all that, even with all the leaves showering down.
So Agni's gonna point that out just to make sure everybody in the team knows, like, hey, like this came from this general area. Like, sorry to Heimerald lady whose name I can't think of right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been drinking.
Esmeralda.
Thank you, Esmeralda.
Cheers.
We
we're
have
all
to go
drinking
check that out.
Yeah, let's go check that out.
All right, can I fly up above the tree line or the canopy?
Yeah.
To look around to see if I can see anything.
God,
Absolutely.
I love having a flyer.
Yeah. See, Os just takes off through the canopy, blasts through some leaves and rise above it. And you look out towards that general direction, and you can see off in the distance there is this faint blue glow, like a spear rising up from the ground, reaching to the sky.
Out of character, because Agni's from the Friendship Circle, like, how directionally savvy is this towards her family?
In the direction of your family.
All right, so that's gonna heighten Agni's anxiety even more, and be like, guys, we're gonna have to go right now.
Well, so I come back down. I go, so guys, basically, I saw a large blue sphere, similar. Is it similar to the core that?
You said spear of light, right? Not sphere.
Spear, yeah, like a shot.
Yeah. It disappeared into the tree line, like for me.
Wait,
like
spear, like
A pillar of light.
like spear, like
Pillar.
throwing things from Africa.
Yeah, it
or
looked like a pillar, like a pillar of
From
light.
Africa.
like
pillar
That
of
was
light.
racist.
Yes,
So.
a pillar. A pillar.
Okay, pillar. Sorry, I heard sphere, which like
no,
Faust
spear.
was
I
talking
heard
about.
spear
you couldn't-
too.
Like
Yeah, no, it was
Spartans.
not. You couldn't see. So what you could see us was it rising out of the tree line, right? Like it was clearly below whatever the origination is. Was below the tree line.
Okay, so I come back down. I go, guys. So I saw a blue-white spear of light shooting upward from the tree line.
Sorry,
we,
kids,
should
the
probably,
culture.
we should probably go
in the
check out what
southwest.
Picaboom was. Let's go check
So
it out.
that- yeah, let's. We should see what's happening.
Yes, let's go see. Yes.
You stay here.
Balrus
stay
is
here.
already running ahead of you guys. He's
Red, before he's able to get away, picks him up and just holds him.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
might
throw
need
him
to-
back. Like, get back there.
I mean, I could have, but I'm trying to not choose violence.
Yeah, I think the world is happening. So having him
The
with
world
us.
is
may
happening.
give us
Roll to
some
hit.
insight.
Well,
What?
Red. Roll a hit.
Who? Oh.
Oh
the
no! I just
grapple.
wanted to
What?
pick him up. Oh, okay.
You're choosing. You're choosing grapple.
Unarmed. Unarmed. I've never done this. Sorry.
Yeah, it would be unarmed. Yeah.
Strike.
Yep.
Okay. Grapple.
You might just have to roll it, like type the
Just
roll
a
in.
D20. Is it
Yeah,
D20?
It should tell you.
It says items.
Yeah,
type
read your
fist.
sheet.
Dexterity saving throw.
hold on a
your
second.
sheet.
Devin,
Yes, sir.
with
Yeah.
the new 2024 rules, grapples are not attack rolls. The
Oh.
person that has to go against it makes the saving throw against their grapple DC.
Huh.
Okay, what's your
It's
grapple
only if
DC?
they-
How do we know that?
DC?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
how do I
It's
find
8
it?
plus his
13?
prof
8
bonus
plus-
plus your strength.
So
Oh, okay.
8 plus my strength. which
16.
is- So okay, so
Plus
yes,
his
that's right.
proficiency bonus.
He rolled an 18. So he
Okay.
So I
You
actually
for
have a
him?
19. That's 16 plus 3 because my proficiency
No,
is
no.
plus 3.
no,
Okay, am I wrong?
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Okay.
8. It's 8
Okay.
plus 3 plus 5 is what
Got it.
your DC is.
6.
Cool.
Yep.
He's
So
like,
he-
shouldn't
you-
you stay here and protect your people?
Red's hand snaps shut where he was, right? Claps. So much strength. And this little guy, he somehow, you guys have been kind of tossing him around, kind of bullying him. You watch him very nimbly, like dodge, twist, and get out of your way. A little like growth grows up and slaps your hand back.
Wow.
Okay, well,
I mean,
shit. If
he was
he wants to,
he was described as an archdruid, which you don't
Yep.
get to be that by being a, you know,
Look, if-
wilting daisy or whatever the term
if he
is. Shrinking
if he
violet.
wants to, if he wants to abandon the safety of his people, I guess that's on him. But let's go check it out.
Let's go.
Anthony
Okay.
looks so interested, like he wanted to do
No,
something.
there was
Like-
something I wanted to do, but I think the moment's passed now.
No, it hasn't. Let's just sit in the moment.
Can I cast
Namaste.
hold person?
You absolutely can. Yeah, you
Jeez.
absolutely can.
All right.
You're gonna freeze this guy.
Thank God Agni's on a horse right now.
Now, what do I have to roll for this?
You don't.
You
You
don't.
don't roll anything.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm. You know, I would
Oh no.
kind of highly recommend not bullying somebody that can cast level 8 spells.
Too late.
Fuck it.
What's a level?
Really,
What's your
really
level
high
that you're
energy
casting at?
intensive spells.
Third
These
level.
are way above our grasp.
All right. What is your DC for your spell casting?
Where do I find that at again?
Oh, you did not roll very well, so it might not be good. It'll be under your spells, so the book, little book tab,
Yeah.
and then at the very top it'll show 2 hit and a spell DC.
DC.
2 hit. Oh, at the top. Oh, 16.
You hold him.
Yeah.
You see him. He's mid-run and that this like almost like dark red. I'm guessing like effect. This like I don't know. It's like almost like a near transparent pillar appears around him, and he just freezes.
And where
And
do
then
you
Red-
think you're going?
And then Red picks him up and says, "Absolutely not."
I don't know
do
what
you
happens
pick him
if you
up as
pick
he's
someone
like
up.
mid-run pose?
Yeah,
No,
he looks
he's-
like a cactar. But
He's still yeah,
paralyzed.
he's still paralyzed. Yeah.
okay.
He's just picked
Alright.
up and paralyzed.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
look,
You pick him up and he rises like.
look, it might be dangerous, and we don't know if it's going to be a threat to your people. Maybe, just maybe, you know what? Someone better talking. You talk to him. I
Nestor.
give up.
Nestor.
Oofs. Tag
Oofs.
in. And I
Agni.
tag. I tag Oofs and like, can you talk this guy into protecting his people?
So I go, Mr. Balthazar.
Valrus.
Sorry, Mr. Valorous.
Sorry.
Oh boy, I wrote that wrong.
Oh shit.
There's a lot. That's many more syllables.
Yes, it is, Mr. Valorous. I do terribly apologize, and if I can please implore you to protect your people. I think something very, very bad is happening, and they could use your skill set and your power to protect them from what is coming. You were correct in some of your assumptions. I can't really go into what it is, but your safety of your people is in grave danger.
Right as Oos finishes this. Oh, sorry, continue.
Shall I roll a? Shall I roll
Persuasion?
persuasion?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. I've been waiting to do this.
I've been waiting to use whole person the entire campaign.
I hate this spell.
You did it.
All right, that would be a 15. Which isn't awesome, but
yeah,
going off the.
Perhaps you're right. Could you let me out? Could you let me out of this, please? That would be.
Yeah.
Can they
Sorry
speak
for-
As soon
in
as the
person?
Sorry for any discomfort that we have caused you.
He was speaking through gritted teeth.
Okay. I was just curious. Honestly, I wasn't like to get critical.
It doesn't say he can't. Not that I can see.
Yeah.
True. Just
He's
says he can't
paralyzed.
move.
Yeah.
Or take actions.
What were you saying, Agni?
So as soon as the druid drops down to the ground, Agni's already kind of running. She's like, "Fuck the druid! Family's in danger."
Okay.
She's kind of booking it.
Do you say
I
that?
should have cast hold person on her.
Off he goes. At least he's not a horse right now. That would never catch.
Oh yeah,
Says
then it would
out
have worked
loud.
because she's not
Oh.
humanoid.
Yeah, Oaf says that out loud. Agni, you do hear that. At least he's not a horse right now. And you're like, oh, that would probably be a good idea. I'd be a lot faster.
That was the inside voice that should have
Probably,
happened.
but knowing that how that limits me for future references and we're about to go into some shit, we're gonna hang tight on that.
Okay.
Her family's just gonna see a horse run up.
Oh, they know. They've seen it before.
Yeah. They're druids too. It's fine.
They
This is
turn into all kinds
normal.
of crazy creatures.
This is totally normal.
And my raccoon, they love him.
I love him too after that last session.
Yeah. I bet he's a hit at barbecues.
So
All right.
take
Agni
off after Agni.
disappears between brush, and then you see Trey take off very, very fast, quickly. Valrus get dusting himself off again. God, these people are so violent and just don't. And huffs and walks back. As Trey and Agni have disappeared into the foliage, all of you once more hear boom, and then you hear 5 more successive happen in rapid order.
Oh.
The ground shakes extremely violently. One of the trees nearby, you hear as it tears apart at the base and comes flying down, slams into another tree, rolls off of it, and crushes itself into the ground. What do you guys do now?
They're fucking chasing me.
I fly up higher above the tree line and in the direction
Yep.
of where I think Agni and
All right.
Trey are going.
All right, so you see Oafs take off up, and then also in that same direction, going through different trees and past different branches, burst through the canopy above you all. What are the rest of you doing?
Chasing
Ready,
after
follow.
Agni.
Yeah, same.
Chasing after
Right.
Agni.
All right. Okay, you guys all chase after. I didn't hear that from Red, but I'm assuming.
Correct.
Yep. All right. Chase after Agni and Trey, disappearing into the foliage. You have Oafs flying over you. Oafs, you go through the canopy and you're looking around, and you see more pillars of light. There's 2 of them, look like they're one's directly north. It looks like another one to the northeast. It's very faint. Both of those are very faint to you. They look like they're very far away from you. You see another one that's south-southwest. Sorry, it's west-southwest actually. Maybe north of Dawnrest. And then another one very, very faint out to the far, far west. That's 1, 2.
Like Nixalor area or Ostafe or
You can't see that far.
okay. Yeah, I don't know what. There's no scale on our world map.
Yeah. I mean, there is. You have to use your looking eyes. No, I'm kidding. No, it's use the
You're seeing
use
that.
Oh, go!
the ruler will actually give you. We actually did set it up to do that. We were
That's
clever
cool.
once. Yeah.
Ruler
Tell you that.
on the
Yeah.
in world map?
Clever girl.
Yeah, and Foundry.
Yeah, but I don't think the world map's up right now, is it?
It's not.
You guys can actually get to it. So it's always a button on the top underneath
Deabros,
your browser.
691.
Yep.
Would you
Oh.
look at that?
Look at that.
I was
Weird.
looking at world angle, so
Would you look at that? There you go.
yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. And then let me get these guys. Sorry, let me move you all where you're at.
I see all the
How'd you do
mice.
The people's yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's see. I guess I'll draw it on here. I don't know if this is up on the stream. I'm probably making this very, very difficult for Liz. 'Cause I'm like
It is
that.
not.
All right.
Thank
you
God.
got one here. Let's see.
That
You
was
got
chaos.
another one. What the hell?
What the
Dark-
hell, Bobby?
Carnation.
Maddie.
Sorry, y'all had so much to drink already.
What, 2 beers? Dark Sun Empire shaped like Staten Island, and I can't unsee it.
What the fuck?
Alashon?
No, Dark Sun Empire.
All
Right
right.
there.
There you go. Those are approximations. Those are not the exact locations, but that's what you're kind of seeing. So
Close only counts in
one-
Handshoe. Never mind. Continue.
yeah, one that's kind of in the direction of Emberdeep, another one that's north towards Thubbo Rock, another one that looks like it's beyond the lake on the west side of the Friendship Wood, and you have one that is kind of southwest of you, and then another one north of Dawnrest.
So
and then
We're going to the
one that
that's
looks
south-
like in the direction of the Dark Suns.
which one are we
Yeah.
running towards right now?
Let me unscrew my brain. This one.
Yeah.
Right here. The
Okay.
one to the southwest. Yeah.
That's 27 miles away.
We're just gonna
short
keep
jog.
on running.
That's gonna take like,
Running, running.
This is a 7-day journey.
Yeah.
No, what? Damn, how
10 days?
how
You
long
don't
does it
wanna
take you to
believe
walk by a mile?
Yeah, you know.
It's Anthony. Calm down there. This
Is
might
there a lot
actually
of-
be 7 days.
Frowst
Is there a lot of
hits the
traffic?
ground,
Is that what it is?
and he's like, "We're gonna do this prone the whole way."
No one will see us coming.
So the average human kind of like quick hiking pace over broken terrain is about 2.5 to 3 miles an hour. 3 miles an hour if you're like on flat ground. So we got a ways. You know, we might want to.
Yeah. So
Think about
luckily,
snacks.
luckily D&D has just a mechanic for this, so we don't have to think about that. The it's just
9 hours later.
Perfect. Yeah. It'll take you about 8 hours to get there.
You
What
will
it
be
is?
gassed. You will be tired.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
You guys did get the effects of a long rest though from Dawnrest, so you guys technically could go overnight and probably be fine. The problem is it is going to mess with your sleep schedule a little bit, but up to you.
Wait,
You
this
guys
is
could
I
just
need
walk.
my 8 hours to
Hold
keep looking fresh. So you know, I don't really want to mess with the bags under your eyes. Are
Never
not.
mind.
You know,
What?
you
What's
can't
that?
be
What's that, Aggie?
ridiculously good looking with bags under your
I
eyes.
was thinking of face step, but I realized it's only for 30 feet. We're not going to get very far with that.
Yeah.
Addie's like, I have a solution. It just moves nowhere.
Whoa, 30 feet.
I mean,
You're also
if we
cool
wouldn't
off.
have left the village, we could have asked them for a cart, and we could have had you turn into a warhorse, and then I could have driven the cart.
Or even portaled us there, right? Like, I'm sure he
Again.
used portals, right?
Again,
Okay,
so
I'm not
I
gonna-
want to put it in the reference though that Agni's family's in danger. She's not thinking about anything right now except we need to get there.
Yeah, she took off. She's gone.
Okay,
She's-
so we're
she's
going
still
to.
running. Trey is
And
like also
soup.
just like fucking, yeah.
I always have Agnes back.
So how far away is Agni's family? Because we were talking about through the
Yeah.
sphere.
Actually,
Oh.
hang on. I need to adjust this because this is
Blue light.
Hang on. Yeah, hang on. This is actually. I'm gonna move it a little bit. Sorry, it's actually like over here.
Somebody on Twitch called you a goated DM, Devin.
Oh, thanks, whoever that is. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Piggy
I don't know what I'm
McSwag.
doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Piggy McSwag.
Oh, thanks.
Let's go,
Piggy.
Piggy.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, yeah. So it's actually over here in this different direction. I was
Sorry, now we gotta
how I told you
reschedule.
guys that you guys couldn't get there because her thing was out of the way. So a little bit of an adjustment anyway to keep it on point.
So it's even further away by like
It is
10
even
miles.
further away.
No.
No, I don't like walking. I don't like sitting inside of orbs, and I don't like walking. I don't like anything really. All right, it is about 36 miles away. It would take you guys full probably 8 and about 12 hours of walking. Now, usually you get like 8 hours to travel over a day, a D&D day. So, get you about 24 miles. Correct me if I'm wrong. Rules lawyer and Sam.
I'm double checking because they actually have what fast, medium, and slow pace
Yeah,
is and the
yeah.
effects. And I have a sneaking suspicion with the way Agni is that she's not going to be.
She's not going
accepting-
normal. She's going
She's
grueling.
not. So we're going
She's
fast.
the
So I,
Oregon Trail version of fast, grueling pace. She's blazing through the rivers. She's
I will set this entire forest on fire for my family. Let's go.
She's not worried about the wagon drowning or dysentery or anything. She's blazing. The
You want to talk about eco-terrorists? Let me show you.
a tree gets in her way and she
Holy shit.
blows it up.
That's right. What a druid are you? Holy
The worst
shit.
druid ever, dude.
Psychotic kind.
Like
She
kicking,
believes
She
in
didn't
the
call herself a
purification. But we are going to take a 10-minute break because it has been an hour. And we're going to go take a break. Go ahead and do your stuff. Liz, thank you so much. Thanks, everyone, for watching. We'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll be back at 6:10 Pacific Coast time and then 9:10 East Coast time. For everybody on other time zones, I'm sorry.
Oh, we're
10
down to
minutes.
9 minutes now.
Yeah. No, 10 minutes. Bye. Daddy. Oh, we are streaming. You guys just missed me shove 2 whole corn dogs down my mouth and be.
It was impressive.
I don't know,
And then strip for us.
And then strip for you. I got hot. It was a lot of food.
It was hot for us too, Devin.
It's been too long since I've deep throated some corn dogs. You know what I mean? Like I gotta.
Yeah, I mean you unhinged your jaw and just took the whole thing in one bite. It was impressive.
Yeah, it was.
Where
Yeah.
have you been my whole life?
Over here, Daddy. Come on over.
Oh, Daddy.
All right. Anyway, I don't remember where we are. Somewhere between choking on the corn dog and stripping for you all. Not for you all.
Oh shit, Kyle's stripping now.
Sorry, I got hot. The whole corn dog.
Oh.
Kyle's
So we left off-
in better shape than I. People might actually want that. Hell yeah.
We left off running, and we were calculating the time it would take for us to actually get there.
That's
So-
right.
It was 36 miles. We can only do about 4 miles a day at a fast pace.
Okay.
4 miles an hour.
Sorry, 4 miles an hour, not a day.
I was
Jesus
saying 4
Christ.
miles a day. Holy
Oh my
shit,
god,
we're
guys.
We are so out of shape.
You suck. You stop. You look down at your your Apple Watch and you're like, oh my god, that's 10,000 steps. I'm fucking done. I met my limit.
My heart rate's
Sorry,
165.
fatty.
165.
All right.
Apple Watches exist in this world yet?
Yes.
Oh, that's canon.
All of us wear smartwatches that are all connected to the Thalantir.
That's how they track us.
Oh, man,
Not yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. But we're gonna figure out how to do some of that like advanced technology that's also somehow like very crude. It exists in like a medieval fantasy world. Anyway,
Stan is freaking out silently.
No. I'm thinking of ways
Taking
that we
notes.
can make cell phones in medieval times be a thing.
yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. Okay, let me recover from these corn dogs. Oh my god, I have the meat sweats right now.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyone who's watching. Oh. Anyway. Okay.
Wow. Keeps
You
on giving.
regret nothing though, huh?
They were Korean corn dogs. I think some of our viewers actually were in a server with me when I was talking about it not too long ago. Anyway, so yeah, what did we determine was the actual? Well, we know
9
by
hours.
8 hours or 9 hours it would take. Okay, cool.
Yes.
9
So-
hours is what it would take to get there.
Yeah. All right. Saying that at the current pace that Agni is setting, which is fucking blazing through the trees, not even looking down at her feet. Real dangerous in a forest, just gonna say. But you know, you grew up here, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's actually everyone else that I'm worried about who's trying to keep up with you. But you are just pushing it, and it occurs to you while you're running, gasping for breath, that you are not at all close to your parents' grove. Like, it is gonna take you some time, and despite having the healing effects of a long rest and being restored with your magical capacity, you still do need to rest. Even you and Eladrin require your 4 hours of meditation. If you would like, though, I would encourage you to keep pushing and keep going.
Of course you would.
Yeah, what would Agni do?
Again, with the realization that her family's under threat, maybe she'll slow down and breathe a little bit, understanding that not everybody grew up in this, because she's gonna come to her senses after, I don't know, hopefully a mile. And
Is that what happens when we run at sprints? We come to our senses? I'm just kidding. But go ahead.
I mean, Devin, if you would run, maybe. Anyways,
No.
So we're not making it a mile because we make it maybe half that when Nestor uses message and is like, Agni, can't keep pace, need breathing time.
so hearing that and now understanding that Nestor can send messages and it's not just some voice randomly talking to me, Agni's gonna be like, fuck the rest of the people. So she's
As
gonna
you
slow
stop,
down.
Trey bounds up to you like cool as breeze.
Hello.
Hey.
My typical Saturday morning.
Actually, I would have caught up with her about
Yeah.
2 rounds after she took off, so I'm just like, oh, we slowing down now? Okay.
He did the thing that our mutual friend did, where he runs ahead of you, comes back, runs ahead of you, comes back.
On your
that was
right. On your right.
All right. So you stop. You stop.
I'm gonna tell. I'm probably gonna stop. I'm gonna tell Trey, hey, like Nestor just messaged me. They're far behind. We gotta wait up for them. Maybe I got a little zealous.
About how far away is it?
You know, family-wise, they're about 30 miles.
You know we're
Maybe
not
more.
getting there today, right?
We gotta try. They're in danger. Something's going on. We've got magic shooting up in the sky, spearing. Spearing.
So you cannot see the sun from under the canopy. The rest of the party runs up to you guys where you guys are stopped, panting, trying to catch the breath. But the angle of the shadows are beginning to become more and more parallel with the ground, right? It's starting to get darker, more red. The sun is setting.
Is this happening? So I'm above the trees. Is this happening?
Oh yeah,
like
I'm sorry. Yeah,
speed?
it's
all
normal. Yeah, sorry, it's normal for you. It's not like the sun's not like whoa, like it's not
falling out of the sky.
It's just like it's normal. It's just it is late. Like you guys, in the course of, in theory, the day, right? You guys left your cove. You fought a fucking dragon. You beat it. You destroyed the core of arcane energy. You went back to Telera. You guys got sent to a whole new plane. You guys went through a portal. You guys are here now. There's been a lot. It's been a day. It's been a day.
What are we doing after what? Yeah, it's been a busy day.
Yeah.
Agni, I understand your trepidation, but running blindly in the dark through the forest might make it so we don't get there at all. I think
we could just set the forest on fire. It won't be in the dark anymore.
Oh shit.
Okay, I really gotta work out more. This is... okay. I can send a message to your family to make sure they're okay if we stay here for the night.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
You were kind of running, and it's kind of hard.
You didn't really have the chance. You just kind of like left and, 25 words or less kind of thing.
Wouldn't you go if your family's in danger? Don't patronize me right now, oofs.
The whole fairy thing, yeah, I get it. Let's let Nestor message your family and make sure they're okay, and then, not run through the forest at night and break an ankle, because then we'd never get there.
Yeah. What is that? I just...
do dangerous things carefully.
I need a description. A name would help. That'd be great. And
son of a bitch, guys.
maybe like 5 minutes to sit.
Would you want to message your mother or your father?
Closer to my mother.
His first name's Dad.
Althea Golden Bloom. Yeah, once I realized what was happening, I pulled that shit up. Anyway, Althea Golden Bloom, who you named, by the way. I'm just gonna...
yeah, that was also 2 months ago.
A lot longer than that.
Something like that.
You describe a woman, of course, in Eladrin, ice blue eyes, curls of autumn orange hair, about 5'1", 100 pounds, pale white skin tone.
Is that descriptive enough for you?
Yeah.
Not snarky. I'm not trying to be snarky. Sorry, that came off really wrong. I'm just concerned.
I wish it was.
It's fine. I get it. It should work. I just need, like I said, 5 minutes while you figure out what you want to say. Like 5 minutes.
Nestor, the next time we get some downtime, do you want to go run some laps with me? Or
yeah, I'm saying we shouldn't be this winded.
What? What's a really strong word, man? But probably should.
Agni, do your parents, are they able to tap into the tree network? Because you could message them where we are, and they could use the tree network, and we could get there almost immediately.
For the sake of not wanting my character to look like an absolute retard right now, I'm just gonna say no.
R word, Jesus.
Sorry.
Yeah, come on. Take it from you already was non-PC and is, not happy. Yeah. I'm really sorry about that.
PC strikes.
We're having a tough time today.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
going
We can't drink, and we're out here using the R word. Jesus.
I thought this was a
Jeez.
cool place.
I need a safe place. I need a safe place.
Oh gosh.
Oh
All right.
my
Well,
gosh.
Agnes used all
Okay.
of her words today, so we're
You're
just going
okay.
to say no.
Keep going. You're okay.
No.
Liz, edit that out, please.
Live streamers, I'm so sorry. Please
I don't
forgive
think
me.
they probably don't. They probably thought that was hilarious. The anyway, threw me off. The anyway, do you know what you want to say to your mother? Are you gonna tell Nestor what it is?
How many words do I have?
25.
About 25. It seems to cut off after that.
So wait, about or exactly? Like you're kind of. It's kind of important.
This is still new to me, and like when I get responses, I've noticed that people will say around 25 words and then suddenly they stop talking, even if they were mid-stream of conscious sentence. So like I assume it's 25.
I love the idea that every time Nestor is getting messages from people, that he's like, no, 7, 8, yeah.
He started counting after they would randomly cut off on him and he didn't understand why.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I buy it. I buy it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. You come from a long
All right.
line of archivists.
We're gonna leave it at 12 words. Hopefully this will be good. Known magic boom. Are you in danger? Please respond to this message. That was 11, actually.
Tell them where we are.
But your
Follow
name.
that with on our way.
Maybe this is Agni. Let's start with that.
Adam Cassian said you.
Magic boom, is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. Magic, I'm gonna add in, this is
Nice.
Nestor, Agni's friend.
Good start. Good start.
Magic boom, are you okay? On our way.
All right, cool.
Good enough.
Okay. Yeah. You get back. Ball of magic is here. Researching it now. Fine. We're fine.
It sounds, based on what we learned before, one of the cores is there. And they are researching it.
Do we know that's a core? Like, what makes you say that's a core? Sorry.
Well, we know Tellera said that they would start, like, appearing everywhere, right?
Appearing everywhere, and ball of magic. We just broke one.
Assume.
It's not a coffee mug, and if it looks like
Uffs, you didn't hear it. Uffs, you didn't hear it. Let Nestor.
Yeah. Tellera had said that they would start appearing in other locations. And based off of the description of ball of magic, Nestor is making a leap.
Well, no, hearing that and that the family's okay, it's gonna, like, pull a, like, sigh of relief off of, or on Agni, and, like, the stress is off her shoulders, so we'd be like, alright, everybody can take a breather now. Everybody calm down!
Stop yelling! All right, so Agni has given you all permission to calm down and take a breather. What do you guys do? The sun is setting again. Are you guys gonna camp? What are you gonna do?
Probably should make camp.
Say let's make camp, yeah.
Yeah.
I can
make
cast the
sense.
heart again.
Agni, now that you're calmed down, can you make us some dinner?
I love you, Red.
I'm hungry.
Red, you're always hungry.
I am. Correct.
First thing, Agni's gonna cast Create Bonfire, since it's starting to get dark.
Okay, all right. You cast light bonfire and lights up the whole area. About 20 feet of bright, another 20 feet of dim light, casting shadows on all the trees around.
And then she's gonna tell Red, I'll cook, but you have to go hunt.
Trey?
I'm on it.
Thank you. Thank you for being a friend.
I can send 2 more messages if there's anybody else we feel we need to contact.
Yeah, we should contact Shiver, by the way. We really should.
Yeah,
We
really-
should
really-
contact
really
Shiver.
should.
And
And
just,
actually, Nestor, for
Cassian.
the third one, I propose we do a test where I go on the other side and you send me 26 words and I send 26 words back to you.
Trey, we're not wasting a message. No,
Yeah.
stop.
So I fly down. Yeah, we should probably message Esmeralda, make sure she's okay in Heimerall, and we should probably
Forget
get,
Esmeralda. She is
Uh,
gone for us for all
out
intents
of-
and purposes.
Out of character, we don't know about Phelan, right?
nope.
We do
correct.
not.
We know nothing. Yeah.
Well, so Red is going to suggest that we message Phelan.
You know,
That was a
When did we
beautiful.
message
That
Phelan
was a
anything?
beautiful note. That was a beautiful note.
Red,
Really good.
maybe we should message someone that didn't explicitly tell us not
Not to do what we
to
did.
go anywhere that might be tangentially associated with Cassian's past, and we immediately did the exact opposite thing we said. So maybe let's message Winnie instead, because she's less likely to be mad.
Great idea. You're probably
Yeah,
right. That's
yeah.
probably a way
Welcome.
better idea. Yeah, you're probably
the
right on
previous
that. That's a
message-
great
And
assessment.
she could do something about
Yeah.
how
And from the
right.
previous message, she's probably pretty upset at me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, multiple reasons to do. Yeah, let's just.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I really look up to the guild master.
Cassian, Nestor, you guys are settling in, going through this, this conversation. Both of you, for some reason, you're not sure why, feels what it's the telltale signs that an immense amount of anxiety is about to hit you. You feel fearful. Your hearts start to hammer in your chest.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, Cassian will look around just to kind of get a feel of the area, not necessarily looking for anything particular, but then just walk over to Nestor and sit down by him. And I'm assuming you're sitting on like a log or something.
Yeah, I think I just immediately hit the ground wherever I was at.
Okay.
It was
yeah.
probably obvious to everyone too, because I just hit the ground and sat.
And Cassian will sit next to you.
Hey, do
So
I
you guys
notice
That hard, master.
Yeah, you guys would
Do I
all notice.
notice
Yeah,
change
yeah,
in them?
yeah. You would definitely know. Like Nestor probably suddenly grabs his chest and then sits down, shaky. Cassian probably, I'm guessing, like wobbling over, also kind of concerned, not really sure how to interpret, looking around, like trying to. To you guys, it would look like he's trying to look for an incoming danger, like. You know,
I back off 20 feet and can I ready calm emotions, but not
you
cast
can ready
it?
comment. Yeah, you can ready it. Yeah.
Okay. If they like, explode into like acid pustules or whatever they've done before, or like, Nestor starts shining with, divine light or something, Yeah, like starts going Super Saiyan or something.
I am a god. Fuck.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Cruel
Gotcha.
world, cruel world.
I smite all of you. All right. What are the rest of you
Good
doing?
time.
You get... Trey, I know you said you were going to do something.
I was gonna go hunting after I.
Oh, that's
after
right.
I
You're
see
gone.
him Sit down.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, "Come on, Nestor. The running wasn't that bad," and then I leave to go hunting.
Trey bounds off into the wild.
He just called you bad.
Damn. Out of shape. All right.
Smite him.
Cassian and Esther, you trying to figure out what's going on, and you feel it's your heart. Like it feels like you've just been told something heartbreaking. Like you've just lost something, and you're not sure what it is yet. And sorry, I'm going to call you. Actually, I'm going to call you Voltharius. Voltharius. You see a flash in your mind's eye of your brother. A moment of him stuck in a cavern someplace, needing your help. It's intermixed with this memory of you reaching out to random people all over the world to pull them together to go help you, to send them to help you get him out of that cavern. You have memories after his not so grateful graciousness, still kind of grateful to you. You see a sprawling network in your mind of people who are somehow bonded to him in the world. And you see, as you're seeing this strange vision form in your mind, it reminds you a lot of how you used to see the world through the silver mist. You would form images and, almost like metaphors of these really abstract concepts in the mortal and immortal world. And you watched as these bonds look like tendrils connected to hundreds of people over the civilized world snap. You see this swirling mass, looks like your brother, dark, black, with stars in its scales, fade away and disappear. Nestor, your heart drops. You don't know how, but you know. One of the sources of your bloodline is gone.
Oh, shit.
I
Lotharius,
think
you know, you can sense it now as it moves over your whole being. He's gone. Carnagon is no longer of this world.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
think I look at Cassian, tears streaming down my face, and I just say, a Drow-shroom is dead.
Does Cassian realize that it is Carnagon?
Yeah. Yeah. You're not even seeing these visions as Cassian. You are 100% seeing these visions as Valtharius for a moment. In your sorrow, fear, all those feelings that will be coming to you, you are in your old self.
He's gone, Nesta. He's truly gone, and I could not save him this time.
Which one? I can feel it, but I don't know who.
It's Carnagon. Carnagon's gone. And everything that's connected to him has just been severed somehow. I don't understand it. I don't know what's going on, but he's gone.
That's a huge problem.
Was it because what we've done? Because we released the magic? Doesn't make any sense. How could this have happened? I don't get what's going on, and no one can.
I don't know.
You do that spell thing, right? The scent, how you talk to people in your mind. Can you reach out? Can you reach out to anyone? Carnagon, maybe? I don't know if that's even a thing.
Well, who? Just a quick DM interjection here.
This is me panicking.
Valtharius, yes. Valtharius has multiple siblings. You know different siblings. So Valtharius, obviously close to Carnagon in some way. Also probably close to another one known as Umanairu, the Storm Mother. There's also
Can you say that name one more time?
Umanairu.
Holy shit. Is there something like, does he have a pet name for that?
You would call her Umi.
Umi?
Yeah, Umi. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Of the sea. There you go.
Do they have a
Great
pet
name. Great name.
That's so funny to me.
I don't have... That's a big name. Sorry.
That's a big name, guys.
My name is literally Jeff. It's just like, it's the easiest thing you can get. You know what I mean? I'm a simple person. All right.
You and I were tickled.
Are you gonna ask Nestor to send or to reach out to Umanairu? Is that what your goal
Please.
is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nesta, please, you have to try. I don't know what's going on, and I just need some sort of answer, something to tell me what the hell is happening. But I felt it. I saw it. Somehow I saw it.
No, I felt it. Everyone, I have to use one of my sendings to reach out to find out what's going on. A Draushum just died.
I'm
It was
assuming the rest of us
Parmesan.
have heard this conversation between them, with the exception of Trey, who's off hunting.
I don't think they're being quiet about it. They're probably. It seems like both of you are in an emotional state, right? Like
Right.
it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Nestor doesn't realize they're listening, which is why he like tells all of them.
Okay, gotcha.
Tiger's gonna be like, please, do what you have to do.
Nestor, you aren't quite certain that you know how to reach out to Umanairu. You have seen a lot of iconography for this person thing. You are aware that the orcs have orcish forms for her that are probably the most common iteration of her, right? A tall, domineering woman with clouds and storms and lightning all around it. Oftentimes there's iconography of her being one of the storm hawks that are common in the storm sea. But you have never seen any sort of drawing or sketch or representation of a Draushum form of Umanairu.
Cassian, I know this will be hard, but I need you to describe their Draushum form. Without it, I don't think I can reach out.
Buffon, monkey Buffon, what does she look like?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna force you to describe it.
Thank you.
I
was just like-
spot.
I was frantically looking for that, honestly.
You're
Like,
like-
fuck, he's gonna ask me. He has that weird, crazy fucking look in his eye.
Like I'm
Describe
gonna
it.
know. I sent you a link. Hope everyone who's watching is having a fun time. Clearly we are.
There's a lot of text here.
Dude, just go to the picture.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's
Where?
There are pictures
Oh.
in it.
Oh, okay.
I
found the
was
picture.
speaking to the
Her-
lowest
His name
denomination
is
there.
Jeff.
Like-
Remember, his name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
I'm Jeff.
Thank you,
All right,
everyone.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Cassie. You got this.
So,
At least you're not a CTT. Anyways,
Hey.
the Storm Mother, she's very graceful. She's just very big and has it's white and kind of a bluish hue.
You're nailing it, buddy.
I'm trying so hard. With bright blue eyes and piercing, almost like Icarius's, but just more intense. It's almost like if clouds and lightning could be in a form. That's exactly how she looks like.
Okay, I can give it a shot.
Roll for emphasis.
Saw that coming. All right, we'll do one d20 at a time. First d20.
So,
Not good. That's a 6.
Everyone watching, a roll for emphasis is we roll 2 different d20s, and whichever is furthest away from a 10 is the results. You're looking for a higher number to be higher than, let me say, lower number.
Yeah. And Sam, your
Oh.
rolls are still hidden.
Oh, your rolls are still hidden?
The other
I don't-
half.
That is
we're
a
not
nat
seeing
20.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Sam got a nat 20 and a 6. The nat 20 wins.
well,
All right. What is the message that you want Nestor to send?
Ask what happened to Condagon. What's happening now? What's happening to any answers would be great. We just need some sort of answers. I know
Are
I'm
they
not thinking
safe?
clearly. Are they safe? Yes, thank you. Actually, that's a good one too. That's what you asked your
Getting to magic.
parents just
If
now.
we're chiming in.
No.
What's
This is all out loud. Yeah, this
what's
part's
that,
all
Red?
What's
loud.
happening to magic? Ask someone what's happening to magic.
We
What-
need to know
Deabros.
what's happening to the magic.
Did the magic interfere with Carnagon somehow? That's
All right.
It's-
20.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Yeah,
good luck,
yeah,
Nestor.
literally.
ask also again.
Just ideas.
And ask
Calling.
and ask if they've talked to the Carnagon recently, and also if he's okay. And see also.
And also, what color hair does he have right now?
Is he okay? Is he fine? Is he living?
What are you
Keep changing the spell.
Yeah.
What's his favorite color? You know, you like long walks on the beach. Come on, narrow it down.
And also
Great
see
Doctor
if,
Strange.
What do they have for lunch?
why did he lose connection? I saw him lose connection with it. Just so many souls. It seemed like. Are you getting all this, Nesta?
Yeah,
I don't
gonna
see
do
you
my
writing
best,
this down.
man. I'm gonna do my best.
I made it
All
perfectly
right.
clear what I need you to ask, Nesta.
Did
There's a
you?
lot of things though, and I don't have that many words.
Out of
Most
character,
important.
I'm appreciating that you said like connection to souls. Because like, what are we talking about? Wi-Fi here? Like,
Kind of.
Let's see if the password, Nesta.
Lester is going to go walk off in a corner and try to think about what he needs to say.
And Cassian's
Okay.
following you. And also just make sure that if he's fine, Nesta. It's taking forever.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, that was.
his brother just
Perfect.
died, and we're like, yes, now is the time.
You guys see Nestor kind of get overwhelmed, runs away from Cassian. Cassian, who's just rambling out questions and like, wait, chasing after Nestor. Nestor's like trying to figure out and prioritize which one of these questions, needs to be asked. I'm also gonna say, Nestor, it occurs to you that I'm just gonna give this one to you. It occurs to you that in some way you need to convey from whom these questions are coming.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Okay, because if you are Nestor reaching out to Umanairu, there's probably going to be some sort of reaction. But Trey, while they're figuring that out, Trey, please go ahead and roll me your roll for hunting.
I forgot Trey was hunting. I'm
Of course he did. Of course he did, Maddie.
And we might get a squirrel.
Yeah. You are out there and you're trying to get as much distance from the camp as you can because you're noticing they're very loud and it's causing problems for you in your effort to find some food. So you go out further and further and then you hear voices raising again. You can tell there's some sort of emotional cataclysm happening back there and you're about to give up when you see a rabbit dart and quick as a snake biting onto its prey, your bow snaps up and you hear the thum from your bowstring and you nail that rabbit. Go get it, retrieve it, bring it back.
As I walk in, it's like, Jesus, can you guys be any louder? The way you guys are acting up, it's like someone was fighting or dying in here. It's crazy. Hey, I got you a rabbit.
Somebody did die, but thank you for the rabbit.
Oh.
We don't
1,
know
2,
that
3,
yet.
4, 5. I mean, the head count still seems the same.
Cassian, please tell.
Yeah, Cassian, tell them this hard thing.
He looks over at I'm sorry, I'm just trying to tell Nesta exactly what he needs to say in his message. He's getting it down and it's
Okay.
something happened with Carnaga. He's gone.
How?
He's just
He's like the divine beast of like death and judgment. How? That's weird.
I don't understand how he could be gone. But he's just
I mean, not to be all philosophical, but is it actually even possible for you guys to die? I mean, don't you just kind of like come back, or?
I don't know. I don't know any of that. I don't remember any of that. I mean, but I never felt this before. An absence.
Well,
So-
hopefully it's just disruption from the magic, and it's breaking your ability to sense. That's what I'm gonna hope off. Just don't panic yet until you know. Everything will be all right. Just take a deep breath.
As Agni's listening to this and skinning the rabbit, it dawns on her, and she turns to Cassie and she says, "If anything happens to Lotharius, is something going to happen to you?"
I am Valtharius. So
Yes, but
I'm
isn't
not.
your soul kind of
As-
separated?
Cassian says, "I am Valtharius."
Womp womp.
You hear this strange resonance come from within his throat, like an overlap of the voice you know as Cassian. It says, "I am Valtharius," and you hear Cassian's voice, and you hear, "I am Valtharius," over the top of it.
Holy shit! You should try singing like that sometime. Sorry,
Just,
I know this is a serious situation, but that would be awesome.
What just happened there?
Yeah, that's a neat
Ag-
trick, but what's going on?
It takes Agni back a second, like she doesn't know how to respond to it.
What? What's wrong? What?
No.
I don't know.
She goes back to skinning the rabbit.
When you said "I am Valtharius," there was another voice that overlapped yours. That wasn't your voice. Do you not hear that?
Did someone talk over me? Is that what you're saying? Because I didn't hear anyone.
Oh, it's like they talked with you.
Yeah,
And it
another
sounded like
different voice came out of you. Try it again.
There was two voices at once.
Yeah, say what you just said again, one more time.
I
No,
I
don't
am-
hesitate.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah, with feeling, like with gusto.
Yeah.
Come on.
What you
am
mean?
I am
Valtharius.
Valtharius.
Say- Right there.
There it
You
is.
didn't just hear it.
Do you not hear that?
Hear what? My voice? Listen, I'm not in the mood to get you fucked with right now, everyone. Okay,
No, we're not fucking with you.
We're not
It
fucking
is-
with you.
There
it-
was
it,
one
it
person,
sounds
two
like a
voices.
deeper voice coming out of you at the same time, like you were speaking both as yourself and as like a larger being coming out from yourself at the same time. I swear, I'm not fucking with you.
He's not.
I don't know. Is it? So it's right now when I'm talking to you, you hear another person saying,
Only
No,
when
no,
you
no,
say
no,
those
not
When
all
you
words.
say "I am Valtharius."
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Do me a favor. Say, "I am Cassian."
I am Cassian.
Now say, "I am Valtharius."
I am Valtharius.
Valtharius.
Okay, this. Okay.
So you heard it on Cassian as well. Interesting.
No,
No, we didn't.
Just when you said "I am Valtharius." It's kind of cool. A little troubling. Not going to unpack that right now.
I mean, that's going to play really well at parties, and I'm sure it means something important.
Imagine if you could figure out how to put Altharius in some lyrics. Anyway,
What rhymes with Valtharius?
At this point, Agni's pretty much done skinning the rabbit. Nestor, did you finish sending off that message? I
Darius.
need some light.
Yeah. Let me come do the light, and then I'll send the message. I think I know what to say now. And I run over and cast light.
okay.
I give the help action.
All right. It
Yes,
is
to
now
be my help.
extremely bright, actually, in your camp area. Because you have a bonfire, and now this light spell. Yeah.
Fuck up this dish.
This is
All right,
how I
but-
make sure the dishes are good.
I think it was Red said he comes over and starts to help you. Red comes over and seamlessly falls into like as your assistant, helping you with cutting, dicing, whatever you need, and you now have advantage on your cooking check.
Big rolls, Maddie. Come on.
Yeah, hey, don't fuck this up.
Come on,
Has,
Snake.
I don't think Agni's ever had a disadvantage on her cooking. Now that I think about it,
No, she has
Good.
advantage now. Yeah.
no, like
Advantage.
ever had disadvantage.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea to put in my head.
I shouldn't have said that. My bad.
Yeah, you shouldn't have
way
said
to
that.
go,
You
buddy.
shouldn't. I shouldn't have said that.
We're really having
I
problems
don't
with
have
inside
that.
voices tonight, aren't
Yeah.
we?
All right. Oh, 22. Pretty good. All right. You make the Agni special, the classic
Rabbit
Agni
stew.
rabbit stew. It's not quite a broth, but everything's in there, so it's kind of a broth. It's very good. It's very well seasoned. It's delicious. The aroma is exactly what you needed. It does not help Cassian's total lack of appetite right now, nor Nestor's.
Regardless, she's still gonna make a bowl and kind of bring it up to him and be like,
Hmm.
buddy, you need to eat. I don't know what's going on, but you need to eat.
As much as this smells wonderful, it really does, Agni, and I really do appreciate it. I don't know if I could stomach anything right now.
She takes a deep breath. Okay, but I'm here for you if you need an ear. And she walks away.
Thank you.
I'm gonna eat the soup myself.
Nestor?
Yeah, I'm ready. I got the message.
Cool. All right, let's hear it.
So I'm gonna say, I'm with Voltharius. He asks, "Are you okay? What happened to Carnagon? What is happening to Deabros? What is happening to the magic? Please answer."
You hear thunder in your mind. The crackling and burning of lightning as it scorches through the sky. You can somehow smell it. You feel the hair, you don't have hair. You feel your scales tremble as though you are near an intense amount of charged electric energy. It doesn't feel like how you normally interact with someone through this spell. You hear back, "I am fine." Did that go through, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as fine, I'm gonna yell out.
I was still going. It's okay,
Oh.
yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna
Yeah.
my point is I'm gonna repeat out loud as it's coming through to me everything that's being said.
Okay. I am fine. Our brother is gone. Beware the Godslayer. You feel the thunder, the storm release you, moving away. The smell, that feeling of lightning right before it strikes, after it strikes right next to you, go away.
Well, most of my questions didn't get answered.
They sure didn't.
What do you mean he's gone?
Did you get
He's
any
actually-
information?
Just that he's gone and watch out for the Godslayer.
Who's the
Hmm.
Godslayer? That sounds ominous. Any thoughts? Nothing comes to mind? Nestor?
We could sit here and
Cassian? Does anybody come to mind the Godslayer?
And Cassie will turn and just walk into the forest, kind of in
Oh.
disbelief.
Character, do we know who the Godslayer? We don't know anything. We've never heard that.
not
name
as a
before, right?
team.
Okay, yeah.
No.
No.
I didn't think so.
We just got back from fighting magic. Calm down there.
Oh, in your head you think, oh my god, someone needs to warn Tellera. Anyway.
I don't
What's
have
gonna
any.
be next question?
Sorry, this
Like,
took me a second to
like
process.
Oofs, do
Yeah, that's
you
great. I don't have any means
know-
of doing so.
couldn't you just say a prayer to your god? Isn't that how like gods work? Is that a
So
character,
I
by
asked.
the way?
I turned to the Carmine Prince. And
I forgot he was
asked him,
with us. Shit.
I didn't.
Hi.
Hey, handsome. Do you have any ability to speak with Our Lady?
Of course.
Can you let her know that it was wait, Carnagon was the one that was killed, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you let her know that Carnagon is gone and
My love, I've already done that.
okay. Does she have any guidance for us?
No.
All right. Thank you. Give him a peck on the cheek and
She's a bit busy. I would wager she's not really responding to anything that I'm relaying to her. But it'll be fine.
Sign.
it's ominous. Thank you.
It's not ominous. She's busy. She has a lot to do, you know.
I'm
A new
could sit
plane
here.
and all.
And speculate who this Godslayer is. Or, Nestor, we could just reach out to Shiver like we've been trying to do for the last however long.
Yeah. What the hell am I gonna say to Shiver? Meet us now? Cause there's too much to say over a string of messages?
More like
Maybe-
That sounds
probably we
good.
need you now.
Yeah, maybe we should just say, Team 2 checking in. Do you have any guidance of what we should do for, our Thalantir-esque duties?
And then follow that up with, help!
Help me!
Well, we don't really need help. I mean, we're fine right now. We're going to go check
well,
on your
we
family.
don't need
and then-
help, but Esmeralda sure does.
Mm-hmm.
She's fine! Forget about her!
Yeah, we need to,
What?
go... We need
You
to,
If
like,
I
just
could
casually
bonk you
condemning
on
that
the
woman to
head,
death.
yeah,
Agni,
we need to broach that one a little bit more carefully than, 25 words or less.
So should I have him meet with us or not?
Tell him to come here now.
You can have some rabbit stew.
Okay. Shiver, if you could, please
A
come to
portal
us.
opens up right next to
Thank
you.
you.
And we
Finally.
are going on a
Woo.
break. 10 minutes. We will be back at 7:10, 10:10. Thank
Hi.
you, everybody, for those who have joined us. And for those that haven't left us yet, and if you have left us, shame on you. Shame on you.
I
Anyway,
spill
thank
my
you for
soup
tuning
at
in.
the side of the portal.
Yeah.
You should have used one of your
Damn it.
coffee mugs.
All right. Anyway, farewell. See you in 10 minutes.
Farewell.
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 Oh.
I bid
Ah,
you
you
in
should-
10 minutes.
You should absolutely do that voice next time. I don't know if Liz is still with us.
If I
like I haven't
if I
heard from
ever
Bobby
make
We're
yet.
another
definitely not
character,
on
I
break
will
yet.
use that
Okay,
voice.
We're
we're
not on
still
break.
we're still live, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Devin, if
Hi,
I ever
everyone.
make another character, I promise you that will be the
Welcome
only
to
voice I
the
use.
inside.
the inside. Okay.
Oh,
All right. Well,
how does he do that?
I'm inside your straw. Okay.
That'll never not be funny.
I know. All right. We're still just going. Okay.
We're still there.
All right. So we're
We're definitely
all right.
still going.
All right. I don't know. Okay. The portal
Sit.
opens.
More.
All right.
Well, it's Shane,
really short
Shane's
break.
gone, so we
Oh,
can't.
okay. Oh man. All right. You're just
We
gonna
just
hang
gotta-
out with us
we
then.
just gotta roll.
All right. Any questions for us? Please drop them into the chat. We're just gonna hang out here and talk with you. Then I guess. If anyone on my team or team needs to go on a break real quick, actually use the restroom or anything like that, please do.
I will
Um,
use the little Sanders room.
Hey, good for you, bud.
Anyone else here want to dance? Want a desk dance?
Just
Liz, if you come back,
yeah. All right. Let's
Let's
see.
had to go to a bathroom break too.
Okay.
It's a live break.
Okay. It's a live break. We're trying a new live break thing. Anyway, hey, welcome back. So we saw that we're kind of doing things on the fly right now. So we have a question from the chat from Greg Oil. When will, and this is actually for 2 of our players, when will the Casney kiss happen?
God.
For Cassian, I'm guessing this
But
is
you
shipping
have the, like,
language.
the name
Cassian and
combination
Agni.
thing.
Yeah. Agnian. Yeah, when will
I like
Agnian
Agnian
happen?
better. I really like
Agnian.
Agnian better.
Yeah, when will Agnian happen? Agni, Cassian, the
let's
people
be
want to know.
honest. His brother just died, so wouldn't that be a weird spot right there? Like, just saying.
I don't think so though, because people actually act people do think they act impulsively and like they're trying to escape when they're in the middle of grief. But yeah, maybe directly after.
He's emotionally vulnerable. Like, now is the time to strike.
Funerals
Yeah.
are fucking weird.
Oh my god, my parents were in a car crash.
Would you
It's
like to make out?
it's always been you.
No, not
Think
a
about-
pity bang. No.
Yeah. God dang. Think of it like you need support, and there she is. They're waiting for
I think you need a hug and a cuddle, and
and sex.
Well, I
And
guess.
you-
Oh my god. Well, I guess in the
Just be
audience,
real.
stay tuned.
Yeah.
Greg Oil
It's
hype
really-
as fuck.
To really answer this question, though, I don't even think Agni fully understands or comprehends that she has like emotional feelings towards Cassian. I think she realized there's something there because there was that
Cassian.
little. No. It's just there's so much going on though. Like
There's a lot.
trying to
going on,
save the
absolutely.
fairies. Like we're fighting magic. You know, apparently we've got a god slayer now. Like there's just a lot going on that it's like slowly developing, and she just hasn't like comprehended that she's got feelings.
Go back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna go on my
you're-
break real quick. I'm going on my break real quick because I fucking need it. And then
You didn't like that answer. You're like, I'm out. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, no. Continue to entertain. Love finds a way.
On there, it is, yeah.
in the words of one of the members of this thing, by the bard in me, you will get laid.
Oh gosh.
I want
All right.
somebody like
Next
in
question.
real life to do
Where's
that
the
for
card?
me.
Oh, but hold on a second. If it happens like this session, then it really wasn't a slow burn. And the best part about a slow burn is the payoff. So
So we're going to continue slow burning this. Yes, I agree. Thank you so
yeah.
much.
Dude, next time I'm like out in the town, I just want my homie to put his hand on my shoulder and be like, by the bard in me, you will get laid.
Pulls out a ukulele downtown.
Where did you get a fucking ukulele?
oh, what's
Go
the
for it.
question? Okay. So Trey is the high priest and the leader of the not cult. We're not a cult. We are a devoted religion of Nestor. Because
That's what a cult would
we
say.
got into an argument about the creation of the different races. And I made mention in a side comment about how the Dragonborn were even created by a divine ancestor. And when I said they're divine, I even said, I mean, Nestor's practically divine himself. And his reaction was so visceral, and Trey is such a little bit of a prankster, that when that happened, Trey was like, oh, this is going to be a thing. And then
Wasn't this
we were
also during the time that like Nestor, when he had emotional feelings like that, would like have
Yes.
like explosions or some sort of like
Yeah.
actual
No.
reaction?
he would have those wild magic surges, but they were transferred to Shiver. And at this point in time, we all
didn't
kind of
like
had
Shiver.
beef with Shiver. So I got 2 birds in 1 stone. I got to fuck with Nestor, and I got to torture Shiver. And then it's just kind of snowballed, and the joke's been going. And you know, Trey finally hit the level. He's a custom subclass, if people are wondering, where he's learned a little bit of druidic magic. So he can now cast Cure Wounds, and once he figured it out, he started fucking with Nestor by like, wait, let me try something. And I did a loud prayer to Nestor, and then I cast Cure Wounds on someone, which Nestor did not like, but yeah, I'm still, yeah, the joke is just growing, and it's at the point in
Out of
time
control.
where Trey doesn't really know how to gracefully back out of the joke, so he's just leaning into it until he figures out a way to, yeah.
All right.
One
Any
more
other
before we
questions?
go back?
Yeah, one more question before we go back. If anyone has one, I'll give you guys like another minute.
Well,
to
we're
ask.
still missing Kyle.
Oh, it's true. Well, we have until Kyle comes back.
Or Shane.
Greg
We get
Oil
both
says,
in.
I dig it. East Coast Villain says, do birds exist in this world?
I haven't seen one. so I'm
This
guessing not.
question is actually for Agni.
So-
Oh,
Alright,
who's
oh.
the
I-
team leader?
Who's the team leader?
Well, since Nestor is divine, it would logically fall upon him that Nestor would be the leader. Praise be to Nestor.
No.
So
no,
the real
not
answer to this
even.
question,
Oh.
I think the reality, we don't actually have like a definitive person. I think what it really comes down to is Oofs is the most communicative of us all. So I think naturally we kind of just not necessarily follow
Praise
everything
be.
he says. Oh Lord, but
We have put everything to a vote now that I think about it, and it's always
Yeah.
been like one deciding person is the vote of the team.
Yeah.
And we're
So
all
what
like,
We're
Yeah.
very democratic.
very
Yeah,
democratic.
you are.
Surprisingly
Very-
democratic.
Yeah, very interesting for a military organization.
Well, some of us are not military, sir.
No, I meant the Thalantir.
This
Okay.
is getting weird.
All right. Yeah. All right, viewers. A lot of us are military veterans. Anyway, but yeah, it's actually like a really fun little like behind the scenes kind of thing. So one of the last big campaigns we did before we ever did Deabros, I think I ran that one in a world called
No.
Aelmir, and no, it's before even. Yeah, this is Aelmir, right? One of the things that we saw there was that we had a character in that campaign who was in like a social hierarchy, like above the rest of the party. And we noticed that the entire party just kept looking at that person and being like, make the decision, make the decision, make the decision, make the decision.
Yep.
And everybody else just avoided making decisions. Not a criticism. We set it up, but I set it up. My bad. But when we approached Deabros, even the last one that we did, which was 475, the year 475, and then we came to this one, 691. We've been wanting to avoid that specific dynamic of the party just looking to one person. Yes.
I would like to point out that if you're trying to avoid that dynamic, promoting two people to be higher ranked than the rest of them is probably
Look,
undermining
look,
what you're trying to do.
Look, I don't need your reason and logic when I'm just doing things off the cuff,
So,
okay?
from-
I need you to
from now
calm
on-
down.
Now on, we're going to look to Kyle and Agni and say, you two duke it out, make the decision.
I
because
love the
you're
idea of
the-
you looking at Agni. Oofs, Kyle. I think he's quick to be like, yeah, of course, I got it. Agni, though, is like avoiding it. So I think I love that idea. Anyway.
Yeah.
I believe
Shut
Nestor
up,
is the
Trey.
same rank as them as well.
What's that?
I believe Nestor's the same rank as Oofs and Agni as well.
Yep.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I'm the lowest ranked.
yeah, go to your god.
Okay. Well, in that
Alright.
case, we should
No.
default to the divine one. Praise be.
Jeff. I see you.
All right, we have
Is
we have
Cassian
another
Gray's
question, but
future
we
dad?
well
Yeah.
we're gonna hold that
No,
until the next
that-
break.
That's
And then-
that's from Cassian can't ask these questions in chat.
What are you talking about? I'm not even in that chat, so I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
Who's doing that?
about. Weird.
All right.
Ban
Okay,
that guy.
we're gonna get back into the game now. I hope that was actually more fun, I guess, than just staring at a blank screen going, we'll be back soon.
We got
Um,
15 viewers.
All right, cool. All right, so here we go. We're gonna get back into the game.
Shiver.
The portal opens while you are sending the message, and come bounding in is the illustrious, very animated Shiver. Strides in, hook hand in hand, and looks at you and goes, so you're all back. I have been worried you did not show up where you were supposed to show up.
I have a feeling you know where we ended up.
Where were we supposed to show up?
Ember Moss.
Does everybody
Yeah.
just start talking all at once, trying to explain like what has been happening?
Yeah, we kind of ended up in the Feywild for a little bit, got waylaid, things happened. Also, hi.
Hi. It's so good to see you, Trey. You ended up where?
Feywild. Very fun. It was really great.
We were trying to go to
Second best time of
Heimerall,
my
and
life.
we ended up in
Uh,
Feywild, and then
Yeah, but speaking of that, one of the things we wanted to talk to you about is we kind of lost our chaperone in.
Forget the chaperone. Anyways,
No, will you?
Esmeralda. We need Esmeralda. Shiver, Esmeralda, can you open a portal, please, to Heimerall? If you possibly can. You know, you are pretty.
You know how to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like you're good at magic. We've lost Esmeralda
In Heimerall.
in Heimerall.
She's not
Oh,
dead.
also-
She's not dead. She is alive.
She's physically transported to Heimerall.
You don't know if she's not dead.
Like her alive body. She
Forget
was alive when
Esmeralda
we
for a
talked to her.
second. We also
Yeah,
went and like released a magic core, so I think that's a little bit more important right now. And Cassian's brother's dead.
You have a brother.
God.
I mean, I'm so
He's just,
sorry.
he's just sitting there with his hands on his face, like, oh my god.
Literally.
Okay,
Okay.
Shiver. A lot of things have happened. A lot.
If I could
Okay.
just get a word in, that would be good. No, I can't go to Heimerall, of course. What are you talking about? No,
Right,
I can't
mean,
go.
by me.
Oh, so you're saying that a druid is more powerful at teleportation stuff than you?
I guess so.
Wow. I
you
would not.
surprisingly
I would
glad.
not have put
I did
money
not
on that
expect that
chip.
response.
That is not where I would have put my chips.
What, do you think I'm some sort of egotistical maniac or something?
No, I didn't. No,
That's crossed my mind, but you've been better lately.
I just figured that once we explained what happened, that you would go, oh wait, maybe if I tried, but
No, I have no idea. That would be like a. No, I would. I have to understand at least somewhat the spatial location of wherever I'm trying to go. Do you understand how to land somewhere spatially in that vicinity of the fucking afterlife?
You know, what I'm hearing from you, Shiver, is so,
Okay.
you know, how
Right.
long
He waves his hand.
portal?
He waves his hand, and suddenly you're talking, and you can't hear yourself talk anymore.
all right. So that's okay. So point of order 1 done. Point of order 2.
Keep doing it, please.
Carnagon is. You're gonna have to teach me how to do that sometime. Carnagon apparently is dead, and we were warned by I can't pronounce her name. Umaru.
You see his eyes.
Rimuru Tempest.
You see his
that
eyes
there's a
widen,
god
and he
killer-
starts to stumble.
That there's a god killer out there. We kind of released magic into the world, and
We're gonna pause that one. Shiver,
Hey,
what are
what-
you doing right now? What
What is wrong,
this?
Shiva?
We're still looking for answers,
Okay.
and
You know what happened to Carnagon?
So what are the questions? What are the
this
questions that you're looking for answers?
this is news.
It sounds like something happened.
Carnagon. Team 1 went and found their way into the Silver Mist. They found their way to where Valtharius was imprisoned. They found Serial. And while they were stuck in a fight with cultists that had somehow surrounded Valtharius for God knows how long, another figure showed up there and allegedly killed Valtharius. He looks at Cassian and took his essence from the prison and then left Team 1 there alone. Said about Serial, I believe, and to Pyrite, I believe. She's all yours now, and then he just left.
do we know who this person was?
I'm getting there, Trey.
Oh, okay.
Valtharius. But I'm
Yes.
But Cassian is Valtharius.
I am
Yeah.
Valtharius.
Valtharius. That's weird. I don't know.
You did the thing.
Hey, see, you did the
No,
thing.
it's not weird. I've always been Valtharius.
Valtharius. That
Everyone knows
that is pretty weird that you keep whenever you say that it's like there's another voice on top. It's weird.
We've been
Wait,
trying
stop
to
it.
tell him.
Stop
He
it
doesn't believe us
right now. Stop it. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's
But
weird.
I've always-
it's almost
I've always
no. It's almost
been-
like
Valtharius. I'm trying. I swear I'm
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. I think we're killing it.
No, I think we're great.
Not even close.
Nailed it.
I think you guys should do it.
Anyway, it's about time for Agni to fall into a pit of spikes.
Don't you throw me because I'm
Mimics.
I'll make a new character today.
It's mimics. It's mimic teeth up. All right. Anyway,
It's Bagni.
It's a Viet Cong trap.
So, Armand gave chase to this figure, and a bunch of Team 1 did, and I guess they figured out that it's Phelan. The Guildmaster Phelan.
Phelan was there.
Wait, what?
Wait,
So
Phelan.
Phelan stopped him. Phelan stopped
Allegedly.
the God Killer.
Like, so
No.
it was someone, like, disguising themselves as Phelan?
No, Phelan is the God Killer.
Did he kill Carnagon and Valtharius?
Red is obviously not able to speak, but you see Red very expressively being like raising his hands, and you can see him mouth, "I told you so. I told you so."
Drops it. Drops the silence on it over you. What is that? I'm sorry.
I told you so. I accused him when we first met him of being a traitor, and this is what now has happened. I fucking told you.
Why would he do
Cassian,
something?
didn't you hug him?
I did. And he also
Holy
told
shit.
me behind closed doors that he hated Valtharius. But if he thought that was me, he hated me. But I don't understand. Why would he? How can he have killed Carnagon? How could he have killed Valtharia? I don't understand. That's not something that can't be easily done.
There are certain things that we still don't quite understand, of course, but we learned that one of Team 1's party members has a patron of sorts who has the ability to absorb souls and essences, and we believe that Phelan made acquaintances with this individual and learned that same ability. And if that's the case, best case, he's absorbing Valtharius' memories. Worst case, he's gaining his abilities, power, I don't know. And to make it worse, we're already getting reports of Dawnrest was not in a good place today. We got attacked by I don't know, strange creatures.
From nightmares.
And nightmares have been back, and I don't know. It's
So I was right. He's using powers to create nightmares and setting them onto planes to attack. That's what we fought when we were in help me here. Where did we fight? Was that Dawnrest? Where we fought all that stuff? And all those
When Agni turned to a horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Dawnrest.
But we were in Dawnrest. All
These
those
are
mutants,
different
all those
things.
creatures.
yes, but these were different. Those creatures seem to be made by some sort of here kind of magic, a magic here. Someone here used magic to make those creatures that we saw. These they're not like that. They're like, they just are. They don't look at all like those creatures.
How is it that he killed Valtharius and I'm still here, Shiva? It's not making sense.
Valtharius?
Because you're different.
I don't.
Who had the patron?
Icarius.
Huh.
So as Agni's hearing all this, especially the part where we find out that Valtharius is dead but Cassian's still here, you can I don't know, hopefully she's not expressing this, but like internally you kind of see a little bit of the weighted off her shoulders, because that was a concern she had when she was skinning the rabbit earlier of like, oh shit, if we got a god kill out there, like, is Cassian okay? Just want to point that out there.
Take a charisma saving
God.
throw.
Charisma?
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Let's see
Charisma.
if you are able to mask that reaction.
Yikes!
Oh, no.
Oh shit!
You hate to see it happen.
Wow.
I love to see
Your
that
face
happen.
is
That
just
is
like,
a natural one. Okay, what I need from you, Madeline, I need you to reveal what you buried in that moment. How deep is your relief? What happens? You try to hold it back and it becomes overwhelming. This relief, this maybe happiness, sadness, all of it kind of together. What happens to you, Acne?
God, so I'm gonna make this really dramatic. So as they're all talking
Yes.
about this, Agni just kind of falls to her knees and just starts crying, but like not in a really sad way, but kind of just like if you ever had like a good relief cry, it's just kind of one of those.
Every Friday.
Usually because of Devin.
You're welcome, buddy.
Damn, even on the off Fridays, that's crazy.
I'm an emotional guy.
But he obviously does this in front of everybody, without any context for anyone.
Oh my. Cassian.
Go comfort and do stuff.
I just want to point out, does anybody even like know that this is why she's crying? Because she didn't really say anything.
No.
She just kind of just
I don't
starts
think
crying.
so. Yeah.
No, but
No.
the tension, the
But-
sexual tension between you two is
There's
palpable.
There's no sexual
Shiver has-
Shiver
Shiver has no idea about any of that shit. He's just like, Cassian's near her. Go.
So Cassian,
Go over
Cassian
there.
will.
and-
He'll reach down and reach for your hand to help you out.
And since I'm still rolling off this one, she's gonna take it and just immediately jump up and hug you and be like, "At least you're safe."
And he'll actually return the hug, but because after everything going through, he really could use it. Thank you. Thank you, Acne.
Goddamn
He'll whisper that
ones.
to you.
So, there's a lot here.
Sure.
Yes. Okay. So yes. So we found out that it is likely failed. Steg and I intended Ruby intended to. Ruby? Am I getting that fucking name wrong? Rose. Sorry, I was thinking of another character from another long time ago. Anyway. What? No, it's nothing
Is
to
that
do with this campaign.
foreshadow? Yeah.
Sam knows. Sam knows who Ruby is.
The shaky
Ruby,
eyes, though.
It's because I was looking at
No.
Sam because it's the villain of Sam's old campaign.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Devin, do with what you will with this. I rolled a wisdom saving throw because Nestor is seething right now. I got a 16, so do what you will with
16.
that.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, is that
He's-
good? Right?
Seething.
Roll a d100.
All of us.
Add
Just
10.
about We're just about to take Shiver out.
What?
Add
D100?
add 1d100. 1d100. and add 10 to the result, and look up the table. See what happens, and then just tell me what happens. Just go through it.
Well, I rolled a 99, so we can't even add 10.
9.
109.
So 9.
Yeah, it's 109.
No, I know, but 9.
Go back. Yeah.
You want me to go
start
back? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
over. We're about to just annihilate Shiver, apparently.
I feel like this is gonna be like our Rogue One moment. Maddie, we're gonna be hugging. As you see like a wave of like destruction coming towards us, we're just like.
Goodbye, world.
What is the effect that is supposed to happen?
Are we sure that we can't just get have it be 100?
Nope, you started
Nope.
this. Go for it, Sam.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Are
You
you going to
passed.
message it to?
Oh,
gonna
you want me to message it to
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Because I was thinking about the fact that like it actually passes to Shiver.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I will cry again.
Sorry, team. Didn't mean to cough in the mic.
Well,
Is
everyone, I
Shiver
hope
still
you have your
wearing the,
backup
like-
characters planned because we're all about to die. This
the
one brings a
power-
meteor swarm down on us.
Talk about a TPK.
Oh, Douglas, help us.
Full send it.
Hang on. I have to look that up. Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
I have my emotional
Yeah.
support cat.
It was a good campaign, guys. It was a good campaign.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Unfortunately, my emotional support animal is 120 pounds. He's not sitting on my lap.
Douglas,
It
we
was,
about to
it was
die?
a really fun campaign, guys.
Can we all go
It really
boom?
was.
Oh my
Well,
god.
he's a DM, so he can alter it, right, Devin, friend? pal?
Yeah.
Like that face. Jeff, you might not be off this. I actually might be a purple.
Oh.
Your character's gone. Get out. Get out. Thanks, everyone. I'll be in the audience.
danger.
Team 1 almost has their first death. Now our whole team is gonna die.
It's not gonna be that bad. It's all right. Oh, it's actually pretty bad. It's actually
Oh,
pretty
it's
bad.
actually pretty bad.
It's
Yeah.
pretty bad.
It just keeps getting
It
worse.
is super bad. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay.
Did you say plus 9 or plus 10? I don't remember.
10?
Damn it.
I did. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the save is. Where is the save on it? Oh, dexterity. Everybody that is around here must take a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so
You must
glad I'm-
roll a 23 or higher.
Oh my god. Are
What
you?
test did
I-
you roll the
Dead.
14?
Can we have
Hey,
advantage? Can we have advantage? Because we're
No,
all
because you're not.
dread-
You weren't expecting this at all.
Some of us were.
Someone.
What the hell?
Can't click on it. All everyone's dice is in the way. All right, hold on. You said
Why did
dexterity
I roll
saving throw.
2? Oh, that's right, because I'm...
Because danger sense for you.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
So Frowse is the only one.
Yes.
Well, Trey
Our
landed
failures.
a
Our
nat
failures
20.
are Nestor 14, Agni 15, Red 17, Ufs 19, Trey with a 20, Cassian with a 15, Frowse, you succeed with a 23. Here's where
Wait, the crazy
problem
one lives.
comes in. Good luck with the following trauma, sir. See Nestor scream out, and you see this bright blue energy just pulse off of him. You see clusters of ice swirling, turning to stars, etching in as they suddenly all swarm and funnel down into his arm to the very end of his hand where a very specific ring is. And the ring glows. And Nestor, you nearly collapse as you are unable to keep it in. You realize too late that your anger is leading you to this direction. And Shiver's looking at you, and as you see his own ring light off, and this blue energy warp around him, infusing into him, and then launching directly up into the sky. Rapidly, a thick white cloud swirls into place, and ice starts to pummel down with extreme lethality.
Jesus, hell, did we just kill Shiver?
I think we're about to die from
Shiver's high enough level where he gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We be fucked.
We're gonna be
Uh,
popsicles.
Andrew, what spell is this?
From the way he described, I'm guessing Ice Storm.
That would be my guess, too. Yeah.
That's like
Oops.
1d4.
Oh, well, there you go.
What?
46? Oh, no!
46.
Oh, shit.
Oh god.
Is that
That's
for all
bad.
of
He said
us?
that he already rolled.
Yep. All of you, save for Frowse, take 12 bludgeoning damage and
Oh, no.
17 cold damage. A total of 29 damage.
Ian,
Yes.
as the cold comes down, I whisper out a spell and I cast Absorb Elements
Cool.
to cut
Got
the
you.
cold in half.
Yes.
Can
great.
I do something?
Right.
too?
Can I hit-
Yes.
This-
Can I cover, because me and Agner are hugging, right? Can I try to take more of the brunt of that?
Do I have any warning?
You really
I mean,
don't.
the shot of freaking light and then the ice falling. That's
Yeah.
your warning.
Can I use counterspell as a reaction?
It's not really it's not a casted spell.
Can I use? I probably can't use.
It has the effects of essentially Ice Storm, but like counterspell, the way that is, at least in my view, sorry, as the DM, is that you see the indications of someone preparing and doing a spell. There's the somatics, there's the hand gestures, there's the use of materials or a focus. This is not the way wild magic works.
I mean, look at it. It describes it in the trigger of the spell. It's when you see someone cast a spell. He didn't cast the spell.
You didn't cast it. Okay, but I also
wild magic just happened.
Calm emotions readied.
Oh, you did actually ready that, but yeah, when did we ready that though?
It's been
It
a
was
hot
right before
minute.
Shiver arrived. So
was it at? I mean, it was actually at camp when you guys were talking, but Shiver has arrived, so that's really a question for you as the player, right? Would us still be readied to cast this while engaged in this conversation?
no, because the whole thing, everything changed from what was going on prior. So no, he would not have.
Okay.
I'm guessing wild magic disjunction is the same thing. It's a spell, but it's a wild,
Oh, well, yeah, but
like I thought maybe wild magic, because they're in the same realm, they might correlate somehow.
You post what it is, and then I'll see. Like, Cassian, yes, I know. Yeah, what you asked. Yeah, I was thinking through it, and
Oh my god, is Cassian about to die in my hands? What the hell? You're
I'm trying to think.
Like, this is for flavor.
Roll for emphasis.
Who? Both of us or just him?
No, it's your choice. Yeah.
He's about to die in my arms. This is it.
Roll again.
Oh.
I mean, something. I'm rolling so fucking bad. But
Damn.
Sorry, for the people watching, he rolled a 15 and a 5 of equidistance from 5 or from 10, and then we have a 9. No, I mean like roll both again, because that's not cool.
Oh.
Unless Sam, you had something to say. Look like
there you go.
Oh,
Perfect.
jeez.
Let's go.
So I'm taking it.
Yeah. So, right. The success is not so much a success.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You guys you two specifically are holding each other in this moment. A ton of relief has just hit you, Agni, and suddenly you hear this whoosh, right next to you. A bright blue light blasts off, and you feel Cassian pull you as he lunges over you, and kind of forcefully, surprisingly, it's like a strength that's not normally his, pushes you down as he sprawls over you. This is the part where I'm not sure how to handle it.
I'll send you my idea.
Go for it. All right.
Oh no.
So he's flying over you. The rest of you guys take. Oh, sorry. What did you say?
In total, it was 29 damage, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Cassian, you fly over her and you're sprawled out, right? Like you basically are trying to cover her as much as you can.
Yep.
And you are struck everywhere along your back. You take 58 points of damage total.
Are you still up? Or are you down?
No. And then
What?
Who'd we lose?
Who'd we lose?
Kyle.
Kyle.
Did that mess with all of
Everybody's just like, bah.
Par
Yeah,
for
I
the
did.
course.
Yeah, it's all right.
and then
You guys see, I mean, you guys don't really see it. You guys are all taking damage. Your arms are up. Nestor, you especially are confused as hell. Like, you're like, what the fuck just, like, you're angry and suddenly you're just getting nailed, right? So, like, arms are up, everyone taking cover of small frame, just dum, 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 just like punched as if someone's just like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep on you guys. And Agni, you're suddenly thrown to the ground and you're expecting to be hit. You're flinching from it, like not really sure what's happening, and then you suddenly feel the weight of Cassian drop on you and roll over onto the ground. Cassian, what is your max HP, by the way? Just asking.
57.
Not that that's... Okay, cool.
So
All right. Immediately, Cassian dropped. Rolls
Did I have
off
time to sorry. Did I have time to say something during that?
Absolutely. Yes, you can.
So as it was
That's your-
quick,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I can't lose you too. And that's it.
Well played.
Lands on top of you, drops you, and then rolls off of you.
Red
This
is
way,
gonna
Agni
notice.
didn't do any shit with Cassian. Now he's dead.
So Red is gonna see his friend fall to the ground and immediately try to stabilize him with the medicine
Well,
check.
You are in not really right next to each other, right? And you try to start running towards them. Your feet are starting to slip on ice on the ground as you're panicking, moving toward him. What were you gonna say, Nestor?
Yeah, Nestor also, because he's got the ability to actually take care of him, is immediately booking it for Cassian, but obviously is going to slip and slide.
DM,
Okay.
So
Yeah.
from up to 30 feet away, I'm just going to point at him and do spare the dying to stabilize him.
Okay. You guys see this light off from Trey, and then this glow occurs over Cassian, and his haggard breathing stabilizes.
So even with this, like Agni's obviously still in shock because she just literally watched the guy that she was just relieved about being saved die in front of her.
Yeah, roller coaster.
Fuck the audience. Anyways, so she's obviously gonna immediately be like trying to cast Cure Wounds as well.
Okay, you of course can.
I just gotta remember where I found it.
That's the power of love.
Oh, it might help if I.
Cassian. No.
Cure wounds.
Emerging from the bush comes Dacian, his twin brother.
Emerges from a bush.
I finally made it, guys.
You're probably gonna have to. So you're gonna hand type / roll and then space. Okay, you figure it out. 15 hit points restored. What is this? It looks kind of incredible. I don't know actually that if I can't remember the last time Agni actually used Cure Wounds. It's been a while.
When
Right?
somebody got speared with like a wood and it kind of came
That's
out like
right.
a little boop.
Yep, that's right.
Wait.
It's changed.
Spear
Agni,
or spear?
God damn it.
Easy.
We can't have any serious scenes. I swear to God.
Nope.
It is changed. Your magic, you feel it's changed, Agni. And as you reach out and you cast it, it's not the normal druidic, plant life glowing. A flame shoots out of you and washes over Cassian.
I want this
It
to be a
looks
pink
like-
flame. Just to make
Absolutely.
it-
Pink
my bad.
flame. A fire of pink washes over him. It looks like to the rest of you that she has just set Cassian on fire. And then the flame dissipates and you can see Cassian with his eyes open.
And now that his eyes are open, he's breathing again. She's gonna retort back, I can't lose you either.
Yes.
Oh,
Light went out.
The
first.
power-
Yeah, once the power goes out, like
oh, we can have any serious moments here. We can have any serious moments.
That was crazy.
Can we clip
Yes.
Yes, punches a lamb.
Sorry about that. The crit
That was
animation
perfect. I
crashed
don't know what you're
my
sorry about. That was
boundary,
fucking
and
brilliant.
That was good timing. No, the crit animation crashed my foundry, and
Oh my God. All right.
it was going.
Anyway.
Everything was going so well until then.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Agni, you're kneeling on this icy surface, slipping Now moving to him, got your hands on him. You say this, I can't lose you too. And both of you looking at each other. The rest of you looking at them like, this escalated quickly.
Jesus.
See Shiver in the corner, like breathing heavily, grabbing at his hand.
I'm okay.
Cassian, are
You
you
all right,
okay?
buddy?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Do we have any healing potions? I think
can-
we're in need.
No, hold on a second. I still have some divine power from my Lord and Savior Nestor.
Can we not piss Nestor off? Like, just Aggie, as their hands are like, don't piss Nestor off again.
Yeah, I don't think now is the time for messing with Nestor because, you know, that whole thing that just happened.
Nestor, you lost control of your anger. And this happened, and you know this was you and your power. And you watched how that channeled itself through Shiver, was clearly empowered, and nearly killed Cassian. Are you still angry?
Not angry. I feel awful. I feel guilty.
It's not like you wanted to do that.
I'm just looking down at my hands that had been clenched into themselves to the point that my nails were digging into my skin. And I'm just staring at them.
Point of order.
I walk over to Nestor and, yeah, put my hand on his shoulder and look up at him because I'm walking because my wings are kind of broken. Are you okay?
He killed grandfather.
Yeah.
He's killing my ancestors.
Yeah. The person that we looked up to, the person that we thought was the best of us. But how are you doing?
Not well. Not well at all.
You asked earlier, how is it that Cassian is still here? And I, one step further, how is it possible that you are still manifesting the wild energy that comes from him? It could
That
be
means he's
that,
not dead.
or worst case, he lives on in Cassian and in the three that we've found. Looking at Nestor and Red, thinking of Serial. Perhaps not everything is lost. At least not for your grandfather. And when I think of Carnagon, I think of the many who have bonded with him. Perhaps if the energy still lives in you, maybe it still lives in them. Maybe there's a way through. We don't know, Nestor. Cassian. Someone's going to write a book about that move one day. Someone's definitely going to sing a song about that. That was deeply romantic. Gives Cassian a wink.
Cassian tries to sit up and it just slowly lays back down because that's a lot of pain he's feeling right now. I'm just gonna relax a little bit longer, if that's okay.
Perhaps I should have brought steak. I've sent the other team to Artenor. There was an attack there.
How's Dawnrest?
Dawnrest is fine. There are plenty of warriors there, and we handled it. The places that we haven't heard from yet are... Let me pull up my list, sorry.
Pulls out a scroll.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he pulls out a really long scroll.
That's a very long list.
Those who played an Aelmir know I will do that.
So, Shiver, question about, does the bulk of the Thalantir know and understand, Phelan's actions? And
No.
what does that mean for...
I can't yet, because the fact is that Phelan is extremely powerful. He was before this, and I don't know the depths of what he is gaining by doing this. If best case scenario, he's gaining their memories. Worst case, he's growing more powerful every time he does this. And I want to know what the hell his goal is first. This is probably the first time you guys have seen Shiver without any of his animation, any of his boisterousness. He is dead serious. He's not moving around, waving his hands about.
He's not like super animated.
Yeah.
Red is going to chime in and say, well, his wife was hunting Trey's mother.
Yes.
So we can only imagine that the group that she was... But we can only imagine that the group that she was working for, he was somehow connected to. And she was probably supplying him with information. Or vice versa.
It's worth me looking into, and I will. Or at least Rose will. But Rose has already been looking into Phelan.
Yeah.
A point of some consternation before with this discovery for most of us S tiers and A tiers was that Rose has never trusted Phelan. We know it. Phelan knows it. So she has been looking into him from the beginning. But we will look into it, I assure you, Red. I'm sorry to each of you who I know looked up to this man. Trust me when I say I am extremely heartbroken. And I don't know how to process this either. But what I need from you all is to not be in Dawnrest. Not until I figure out what needs to be done.
Where are we needed?
You had your orders before. Team 1 is in Artanar. It's your call.
So we're supposed to go back to Emberdeep?
If that's what you want to
happened?
Or do we head to Artanar and assist Team 1?
Okay, what allies is Dawnrest and the Thalantir going to need in the upcoming conflict between Phelan? Would it be best if we go, our best possible ally is Faesinia, so Ossife, making sure that Trey's mom,
Anashia,
and the newly open-minded government in Ossife stays safe.
that is a plan. Absolutely. I think that's
Where,
well
yeah,
thought
I mean,
out.
we're gonna need allies, because who within the Thalantir could go against Phelan before he potentially gained the power of Tudrashum. We're gonna need a lot of bodies if we're gonna try and prevent him from taking the third one. Because aren't there three?
There are 3 that are certain, and there have been writings that suggest at least knowledge of a 4th. Cassian, you know there are more.
Does he know how many more?
Do I?
Sam, how many more do we have? Do you know, or do I need to look it up?
Second, let's see here. We have.
Don't say the names out loud. Don't spoil it. Oh.
I'm not.
He didn't. He's counting on his hands.
Yeah, shut up.
Using our own
Napkin, napkin, math.
As Sam is counting, Shane, I saw that plug of
Yeah,
mega
you saw
session.
that. Yeah. Mega session. Yeah, that
I
was a
want
plug.
to say
100%.
there's roughly 6 total.
Was.
Actually, and Cassie will speak up. There are 6, if I remember correctly.
You remember certainly.
Master, we have to stop him. We have to.
I agree. Completely.
He's killing everything.
All of you can take insight real quick. Sorry. Go ahead, Cassian.
He's taking away our line. Our family line is in danger.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's gonna happen since he's really got, well, I guess Carnagan and myself, apparently. I don't know if that means I have only so long. I don't know if that means if Carnagan's actually truly gone for good, but we can't let him get any further. He has to be stopped.
I agree.
So how do we best stop him?
Oofs.
Yeah.
You hear Cassian with confidence say, there are 6. And then in your head, you hear Shiver have previously said, best case scenario, he's gaining their memories. And it occurs to you that if Phelan is gaining their memories, that he knows
gonna
there are
know.
6.
He knows, yeah. So we have to figure out a way to protect the remaining 4.
Do we know where they are? Does Cassian know where they are out of character?
Does
Or
Valtharius
would Valtharius know where they are?
Like give or take, he would know the location. Let's see, of this one.
There's a location he would know at least 2 of.
But would Cassian
But
have Valtharius memories right now?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
All of them.
Still
okay.
do? Okay,
Yeah.
I was about to ask that too.
Yeah.
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 The problem is,
well,
yeah,
one
the
of
problem
them
is
moves a lot. Like that's the other thing, though. Like that's not really. And then one of
So it's
them
not
is
really helpful.
One is in a very specific location, and the other one is like everywhere. I think technically, right?
Yeah, that's 3 of them. And then there's a 4th one that's also in a very specific location.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
So really,
yeah. So but there's no real way that we can go up against Phelan, so it doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to do anything to protect them.
It doesn't matter if we can or can't. We have to try. We have
but
to.
Oofs brings up a good point of it might take an army to be able to even attempt to slow him or stop him or what have you. So we may need to either speak to Team 1 or
Really pushing the red.
yeah.
We have the
Or I think talk to Trey's mom and try and see if she can help us raise an army that will help maybe protect some or other of these Draushun.
Yeah, we have the ability to gather resources that down the road could potentially beat Phelan. Right now, we can't do that. There are other Thalantir who are A tier and S tier that could potentially delay him long enough for us to gather the resources to be able to go against him.
That's if they can
we're going
find
to
him.
if we can, yeah. But the more resources we have, the more ability we have to figure out his location. And, that's also Rose's job as intelligence to...
Phelan returned to the guild the very same day that Team 1 did. He shut himself in his office and then somehow was able to go find Carnagan and kill him.
From his office.
At least with everyone believing he was there.
So
And
could that have been magic?
there's an... Probably. I don't know. What Phelan knows is he's lived a very long time at a very high level of skill.
And he has the power of at
And-
least 2 Drashum under, inside
Yes.
of him.
And he has the orb of seeing, which belonged to the children.
What is that?
The Veil Watch had it. The original Thalantir found it in the altar of the children and allows the user to look through it into the eyes of whoever they choose.
So that means he's definitely watching Team 2 to see where Cassian is.
From what we understand, you will know he's watching you by a prickling on your neck.
Is that an insight or a perception check?
What was it, Sam?
I believe I went with insight.
Insight. Okay.
All right, that would have been a 12.
Okay. You are going on a break, and then we will see you guys in 10 minutes.
Damn, you are going on a
Sorry.
break. What are you doing?
Someone called for one, sorry. But we are staying live during this break. Hash it between the record and not record and all that stuff. Yeah, I know, Sam.
Gotta go. I'm just gonna go. Second, you can look at my blinds for no reason.
Okay. All right. We're back here. The last time that we had a question. Was
Greg Oil.
Greg Oil. Well, I don't know. We might have another question now that we've had some more drama happen. I don't know. Let's leave it up to them if the viewers want to ask some questions. But very serious, somber turn for the excitement knocked the power out.
I mean, I'm just very glad that my Lord and Savior Nestor gave me the power to spare the dying in order to help my friend.
Sam, I thought Sam was going to turn around and flip you off.
Wait, how do you as a did you get a new class?
No, I'm a rogue.
Rogues can cast cleric spells?
I'm not casting any cleric spells. I don't know.
Alright. Be cheap
All right.
There's some things that Trey has never told even Oofs.
Alright. Hold on to your secrets. Whatever. That's fine.
Real secrets.
As far as you know, I pray to Nestor and miracles are happening.
Let's see. I'm trying to look for what the last fucking question was because it was actually, oh yeah, it was East Coast villain is Cassie and Trey's future dad. That's the last question.
That doesn't count. Frickin' doing the question himself.
That's gonna be like a time travel thing, and that'd be kind of weird. That's like being your own grandfather.
I just got back. I heard my name. I heard the question.
It's your own question. That doesn't count.
What? No, that's not me.
We had-
But let me see.
Okay.
To answer your question, East Coast villain. That's a weird name. Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
100%.
Ban him.
Banned.
Man, wait.
Some random person's about to ask what's going to happen with the rest of Valorius when Trey murders Cassie.
Touche.
Oh my goodness. Damn, no questions. Okay. All right. Well, you can just
Gotta
hang out
say-
with us. So,
We stressed the importance of slow burn, and then we went, yeah, fuck the slow burn.
Immediately. Well, it didn't help that I rolled a 1. I was like, shit. And
nothing
then
happened.
Cassie's over there
It
just
was
being like,
still-
let me save you.
Yeah, no, nothing has happened yet. You know, it's still a
Yeah.
slow burn. You just have
Yep.
you have to have these moments of stepping forward.
They're just now both on the same page that there's like feelings and stuff. They, Agni's not going to just like keep farting, punching him, and running away.
Farting?
Like
Where did that come from? You don't
Come
run
on,
farting
don't
on him all the time. That's how you know you like.
That's how
I was gonna say, that's how you
how I
really
learned-
like someone. You just fart on
Yeah,
them.
that's how I
Yeah,
learned how to
that's-
flirt with girls. Like I would punch them, fart, and run away.
Can I talk to your wife real quick? I am so sorry for your.
But apparently his wife's the one who's doing it to him, because apparently Agni's doing this to you. I don't know what's going on there.
Agni farted on me. What does that mean?
She wants you.
So what? Smell?
That's the druid way of marking their territory.
What is happening? I woke up and I have pink eye.
Aw.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'll be right.
Oh shit.
I gotta clip this fucking Agni losing her shit.
It's horribly disgusting.
Oh god, please don't record this.
It's already
we're
recorded.
live.
We're live.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, this is happening.
Yeah, this is like you can pull up the stream right now and watch yourself losing your shit
By the
while you're
way,
losing your shit if you really want.
anyone listening, this is pretty much what goes on during the breaks. So we just gotta.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I kind of like doing this during the breaks.
Well, yeah.
Maddie,
It's
hold
really
it together, bud. Come on, hold it together, Maddie.
You don't get to say anything, Shane. Apparently Agni's farting on Cassian.
Sorry.
It's like I recognize this pink eye. You can...
Constitution saving throw. That's right. Baking with Dutch ovens.
Oh,
Man, I missed a lot while I was gone. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Maybe-
my ears.
There's a lot of gross things going on right now.
Oh! We have people asking questions. I'm sorry. What? I'm not seeing them.
Guys,
We do where?
Oh! Kaylin says she's asking them, but they're not going through.
No.
No.
I don't see them at all.
I don't see him either.
Oh fuck.
Who banned you?
Who banned you? All right.
Oh god.
All right. Question is, what allies could Team 2 call upon outside of Team 1? All right. What are you guys thinking?
What allies they can call?
Yeah. So.
Oh,
I think what we should do. There is actually a very powerful wizard that has a familial connection with the Thalantir member.
Oh,
that-
I think you're talking about Archmage Kanan.
Archmage
Sylvaris.
Kanan might be
Sylvaris.
a really great person to reach out to. She has a very powerful. It's very, very powerful. So what we should
Definitely
do
not me.
is we should find the Thalantir member that's related to Archmage Kanan, and have them go talk with their mother. And I think that might be
Kaylin.
the perfect person to do. And
Kay-
while we're doing it, maybe we could get that individual person to use the custom-made magic item that was made specifically for her.
That'd be great. Actually, if we could just get to that step, I'd be pretty excited. But yeah. So Kaylin says, "What the fuck? No, not Kaden. No."
Yeah, no, I think Kanan is like the key to all of this. I think we need to find her
That's
an
an interesting-
ally with her.
That's
And I
interesting.
think
That's an
she'd be help
interesting.
us out.
Yeah, interesting.
Would Team
concept,
2 be
yeah.
aware of, like, we wouldn't be aware of the issues between
No, you wouldn't.
Alright.
nope, not at all.
I don't think we
Not
would
at
even
all.
know of Kanan. Hold up. We probably wouldn't even know of this.
No, you don't know about. I think you've heard about her from the mega session. Other question was, we only have like a minute, so make this one quick. What allies could Team? Oh, sorry. Which character is most likely to become famous within the Thalantir in Team 2?
Definitely Nestor.
Cassian.
No,
Nestor.
no. Yeah,
Nestor. Nestor has just because of his familial connections, and now he's doing unique magic that hasn't been seen.
Yeah,
I think Nestor is probably the one. Plus, his religion.
Nah, stop.
Shameless plug.
I remember Nesta.
All right.
Party man.
Okay, Gregor is now posting in there again. I don't know.
Yeah. So
We're back.
what I need to do is get Team 1 in on the.
I don't think that Nestor's gonna kill you. I think that Sam is gonna kill you.
Correct.
No heals.
I think I could probably get Team 1 in on the metaphysical pyramid scheme that we got going.
All right, guys, we're at the end of the break, and we're going to go ahead and jump right back into it. Remember, we were in a somber moment.
Get all the giggles out now.
Yeah,
I
Maddie.
think you got like 2 weeks of giggles out, Maddie.
Yeah, that was good.
One
I
inch of
clipped
pink
that.
eyes.
If any viewers are watching and you want something to clip it, please clip it. Great. Anyway, all right. So back to this moment. Cue the music. That was really well done, Liz. Thank you.
Yeah.
Liz is, by the way,
Great
everyone, Liz
music.
is doing our music. She's doing everything. She's doing the streaming, recording, and the music production, or at least slipping it in there. So thank you, Liz. All right. You had just rolled for what were we doing?
It's an insight check. I think they were trying to see if anybody felt the
Yeah, that's
prickles
right.
on the back of the neck.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oofs rolled a 12. Red rolled a 10. We had
I didn't roll.
we had multiple rolls of insight. Was that something
Yeah,
else?
I think it was supposed to be only oofs, but I rolled also.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I just sort of.
Yeah, I clicked
Trey
on
rolled
it.
a 10.
'Cause I clicked at it because I was trying to look at the definition of it, and it.
The three of you do not feel any prickling on your neck. Nor do you recall really ever feeling it. I don't think that Team 2 has felt it before. You might have, I think, one time or another, but
Not
You guys
that
don't feel it.
remember. Yeah.
So, I only say that to stress how against us this is stacked. We have a lot of work to do, and we have to be careful who we bring in on it. We don't know who within the Thalantir would side with their guildmaster.
Do we even know why he's doing this?
Cassian mentioned something earlier, and it's a sentiment that I know many of us are aware of. I don't think that we truly understood the depth of it. Cassian, you mentioned that he hated Voltharius. And I know I've heard him speak dismissively, negatively about nearly any god that is brought up. Phelan does not have respect for the gods. Perhaps that is your answer. Not the full one, but I think that's the direction that it lies in.
He doesn't have respect for the gods. Could we assume that he despises the gods at this point? Could that be inferred?
Yes.
I think it was because of his family. I think he took it out on the wrong people. I think
Because of his-
he blamed a lot before his. It was a long time ago, and I knew him a long time ago. She was different then than now.
Yeah. That's true.
And he-
Cassian, yeah. Cassian, you as Voltharius, like, you know the shift. Yeah.
he changed a lot once he found out the fate of his parents, of his own kind, what was happening to them. It was horrible. Something inside him died. And it just became anger, to vengeance, to what I guess I'm assuming led to this.
Cassian, I ask, is that when he and his wife went separate ways? When that shift happened?
A long time ago.
Out of character, how many years would we say that is?
Okay, so this what Cassian's talking about happened in the year 475, when Phelan was still considered actually like a teenager in Eladrin years, when he was with the Thalantir, the original Thalantir. He was a young 80-year-old Eladrin.
So is this in direct relationship to what happened with Valtharius after Ness was killed?
No, this was something different. For Phelan, his
What
people at the time, they went through a passing through what they thought was, I believe, their own type of paradise. When it was their time to move on. And what ended up happening, what they found out was, through that portal, it wasn't paradise waiting for them on the other side, like their race actually thought it was. But it was a demon feasting upon each one of them as they went through. It was all a horrible, tragic event. And since that time, it broke him. I knew Phelan before that moment. He was one that helped the Thalantir of the old, like with Carnagon when he was captured. He was part of that team that I reached out to.
Tell them to join the club. They're getting eaten, fairies, or whatever the hell fairies are going through.
Populating magic? What do you mean? Whatever they were going through, like they've been literally populating magic upon our continent.
Okay, out of character. I actually forgot what happened to the fairy bodies.
I'm sorry. What the hell are we talking about with fairies?
So
when
Eva and a couple other the fucked up gods were just killing fairies' souls permanently in order to generate magic in the Deabros.
Yeah, so when we were in the Feywild, we learned that the fairies were used to transport magic between this plane and Heimerol as, the energetic loop of magic, and in the process, their souls were destroyed.
And hearing this, Agni's gonna turn to Oos. Don't you dare become another god killer.
The people that did this to my people are, if I have the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, out of character, I don't blame Oofs if he decides to become a god killer.
Alright, out of character, we gotta kill Oofs.
Oh my god, calm down over there, Agni.
Agni's not
You can try.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can try.
Let's just pluck his wings.
Oh my god! Oh my
All right,
god!
I'm done.
You can try.
Yeah.
I can't condone what Phelan is doing and how he's going about it, killing the Drashum. But I can understand his hate and contempt for the gods. After everything we've learned, they don't care about us.
Yeah, they wronged him. Yeah.
This is not condoning his methods. I understand his motivations. I don't condone what he's doing.
We still have to stop him. We still have a responsibility to the people of Deabros as Thalantir. We swore oath to be the protectors of the people in Deabros.
And the Drashum are not the ones in the wrong here. The Drashums are doing their jobs that they were given by the gods that are above them. Give
The
you
children,
chains,
yeah.
faring souls. Like, I don't understand his umbrage with the Drashun. I'm wondering why he's not taking umbrage against those that were like.
That
So
is
I think
what is.
Drashun, are they just a tool? He has the ability to absorb their memories and potentially their power. Is he just offering them to be able to, get the tools he
Power up?
needs to take on the children?
Oh, that's twisted.
I think that when it comes to Voltharius, he is probably well motivated to kill Voltharius. I think what he told Cassian in secret says that much. That he blames and holds Voltharius responsible for Crusader's Crest. For the mass murder there. Phelan is an incredibly black and white, righteous individual. Now for Carnagun, I don't know. That is what makes me think that my belief on him not just getting memories might be real. Maybe he is, like you're saying, collecting tools, power, so that he can do what he needs to with the gods. But we know right now that killing Voltharius, at least in the way that it happened, is causing mayhem. The appearance of nightmare creatures. We know from the past what happens if Carnagon is not around to do what he's supposed to be doing. Demons, fiends. They are created from abandoned spirits. If he's going after all the Draushum, what happens if he gets Umanairu, who, according to lore, controls all the weather in Deabros? And Cassian, I can't even venture with the rest of your siblings.
Cassian, I have a question. So you noticed a definite shift in Phelan's personality when remembering through Voltharius' eyes, correct?
Yes.
How do we know the gods are not playing tricks on us and it's not someone impersonating Phelan and now Phelan is dead and Phelan died in that moment?
When I saw Phelan for myself, my memories of who he is and who he is now, he's the same person.
But you said he was different.
Hey, I don't know if you want my
Smith-
help. If you got it, you got it.
I'm trying, so back me up if I say something stupid.
Okay.
No, his demeanor changed. He started hating easier when that happened. He started becoming more, almost like his soul became darker, quiet. It's hard to explain. But what I saw of him then is completely different than what I saw of him now.
All right,
I will
go ahead.
The other thing for you, Cassian, as Voltharius, you experience people's dreams, their nightmares, their memories. You know people, especially the people from that era, better than most of them know themselves. And that's especially the case for the people who got your interest. You 100% know that the transition that Phelan went through made sense, and you watched it from inside of him. You watched it in his dreams, in the way he thought. You watched his soul distort.
A funny thing, Red. They called me everyone thinks I was basically just in charge of dreams. That was part of it, but really, it was almost like I can see someone's intentions before they even a thought in their mind, their feelings, their every emotion, just raw. I felt it. I got to live it. And I remember that's why I actually became very fascinated by mortals because of that. Fear, love, hate. All very strong emotions. And what Phelan... There was something twisted. Something a lot more fierce.
We think that was a outside force causing him to have those feelings, though. I think is my question.
I think it was just some people deal with tragic events different than others.
Tragic events. Okay, let's start there, though, because who caused those tragic events?
The Balhanath. It's a monster. It was a monster.
But do we know who? Do we know out of character? Do we know who like sent, or like do we know like the context? Okay,
it was a creature.
Just a creature.
Yep.
And he blamed a lot more than just that creature, Red. The gods that weren't there to protect his family, his siblings, his bloodline. For generations and generations, they were fed into that portal thinking it was something different. And when he finally figured out the truth, and if I remember correctly, he searched almost miles of bones looking for some sort of evidence of his family.
He found them.
Bones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, like I didn't actually know the answer to that, so it was just an assumption.
Belongings. Yeah,
belongings, bones. Yeah, leftovers, carcasses.
Yeah.
So I mean, for so long, that weighed on him.
And that is tragic. However, I can't seem to forget Ness's words to us when we were in Faerun to not trust the gods. Feywild, sorry. Faerun, I don't know why. I don't know. Sorry. But I can't forget those words. And so, how do we know that the gods are not playing tricks on both us and Phelan at the same time?
It's just more to come that we can hopefully uncover them while we're looking for Phelan. Because like I said, I know we're not strong enough to fight him. I know that. But I also know that we have to try. It doesn't matter. Maybe there's a way we can possibly, I don't know, someone corrupt him, make him weaker, make him, or somehow we can somehow get boosted to his strength.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, DM.
Yeah, sorry, I was responding to Red. What'd you say? Sorry.
But it doesn't matter either way. I really hope everyone is on my side with this, because if I have to do this alone, I will. But he has to be stopped.
He will be stopped. And we are with you. But
that's a given. The
I just need
question is
to...
how.
And I just need to preface that, like, we might not have all of the information about everything that is happening in his reasoning. I don't know. I'm not sold. I feel like the gods are playing tricks on us.
I hope that's the case. I hope you're right. A lot.
Right.
I really hope you are right, Red.
But we may not get all the information. That shouldn't stop us from going to stop him.
River, could you teleport us where we need to go for our next location to save us some travel
Where do you
time?
want to go? Where do you want to go?
Oofs.
You want to go to Oof?
No, stop it, Shiver. Stop it with your jokes.
So, I mean, I'm still trying to figure out. We can't, as a team, confront him directly. First off, we need to go. Agni, do you still need to go? See your family. They do have they have a core in their presence, which could give us some sort of advantage.
It sounds like that message we got for them is they're okay.
Did that alleviate your anxiety?
Yeah, are you still needing to go see them, or are you feeling comfortable moving forward with the potential new mission and objectives that we have as members of Thalantir?
I think this is a little bit more pressing. The acknowledgement from Mom that everybody's okay is all we needed right now. Let's go keep the God Slayer from killing.
Okay. Shiver is collecting allies and getting allies for the upcoming confrontation better, or us trying to find the remaining Drashum to somehow keep them safe? Because it seems like those are the two main things that need to happen. There's going to be some sort of war. We remember Valinar and also the Darkson Empire are without leaders right now, so there is a power vacuum there. Thalantir was pretty much the main organization keeping Valinar or the CIS and Darkson Empire from open conflict. With Phelan gone, that buffer is now removed. So do we need to get allies in the upcoming battle? Do we need to somehow stop current open conflict? Or 3, do we need to figure out a way to protect the Drashum?
But even if we find a way to protect the Drashum, if Phelan finds us while we're protecting that Drashum, how do we stop Phelan from absorbing that power?
We don't.
And
We slow them down the best we slow them down the best we can, and hope people sing songs about us. And
okay, die trying.
Yeah.
Nestor roll insight to see if he just had an epiphany about something.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
had
I
an
know.
epiphany
I
about.
know. Yeah. Roll it. I was actually rolling to see if Shiver would.
With a 12, apparently, I don't know. It's up to you.
Is it about the thing that Kyle just mentioned, and then the tie to the person?
Maybe?
No. Okay.
Oh,
Why don't you roll with advantage, right, everyone?
Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, Sam. Nestor. I'll let you have advantage.
Okay, we'll
Sure.
roll again. Hey, that's 22.
A 22.
Oh. Shit the
What are
bed
you
up.
trying to roll insight on, just to make sure that I'm not assuming?
So, I think Nestor he heard Oof say the words, and the leaders of these other two groups are dead. And I think in that moment, Nestor has an epiphany, and he realizes it was Phelan.
Yes. 100%. Yes. Phelan.
And
Yes.
so,
You realize that.
Nestor it was Phelan, guys. He's the one that killed those leaders. Remember the way they were found? Like they had been absorbed? Drained?
Yeah.
He did it.
But why those leaders? Those weren't gods.
So who's next?
well,
Yeah, how do they fit into his?
Because wait, guys. Just because we say they weren't gods doesn't mean they weren't Drashun.
Well, my
I don't know.
theory-
How to character? I don't know.
Yeah, fair.
Think
that
about
was.
think about the timing of it, though. It was shortly after both Team 1 and Team 2 went back to Dawnrest when he possibly may have made contact with whoever the patron of Icky is. Those were probably test cases. If you get the power to drain people of life And also think about it. If things start heating up between the CIS and the Dark Sun Empire, what do you think's gonna happen with the guild? We're gonna get busy covering down on the things that it's probably killing two birds with one stone. One, he gets to test out his new life training power. Two, it creates conflict and turmoil and chaos that's going to keep anyone in the guild who might have tried to stop him
Keep him occupied.
busy.
Mhm.
It's I said before that Phelan is very righteous, and that's the part that I'm having the most trouble with. Is sure, feel the way you feel about the Drashun or gods or whatever, but there are consequences in the world of doing this, but him taking out the Darksun leaders and the president of the Lukesian Republic, that actually makes a lot of sense to me when it comes to Phelan's thoughts. He sees two leaders who won't let conflict go, and they're constantly fighting each other, and they will not stop. And so what does he do? He removes them. The other bodies were gang leaders in different areas that I think you're right, he was testing, and he was getting rid of problems. I think that gives us a lot of insight into what he's doing. It's not just the hate. He thinks he's solving some sort of problem.
Is he solving a problem for the Thalantir or for himself to further his own end goal?
The only reason he is part of the Thalantir is because Graham asked him to come back. Until Graham was on his deathbed, Phelan was not helping the Thalantir.
What was he doing?
He's most well known for hunting monsters. Things that other
Sugar.
people can't kill.
Sugar, why would Graham ask him specifically to come to the Thalantir?
Lead the guild.
Because he was the last of the Thalantir of old, and the last person Graham could ask.
So if we trust Graham in this, then no, I'm not even gonna entertain that thought.
Graham never learned to hate the gods. He learned to hate their followers. He also saw a lot of tragedy, but he didn't blame Lanisis and Vicina for what he saw, the genocides, everything. He blamed the people who fought in their name and did things counter to what they claimed their beliefs were about. Graham never forgave people. He never blamed gods.
But he didn't take it out on the people. He still protected the people.
Correct. It's okay to ask those questions, Agni. Apparently we need to. Blind faith might have gotten us here.
So even with that knowledge, Nestor, how do we... What should we do? Should we raise an army? Should we replace those heads of state in those places? Like...
I think that's up to us, though, Red.
I mean, to me, it sounds like we need allies. We can't protect the Drashum ourselves, no matter how much we want to.
Yeah.
But I know that if we can get to Olivenar, we can gain my people, and they will fight for the Drashum.
Out of character, the other Drashun already know that one of their siblings has been killed, correct? Like, we just established that?
Yeah. You
I'm
haven't
assuming-
mentioned that out loud. Yeah, but yes.
I didn't think so. I wasn't...
No, you did. You did, because when Nestor reached out to Umanairu, Umanairu knew about the God Killer. The God
that's
Slayer.
So, again, still out of character. I'm gonna assume these people are high enough deities that they would be like, we have our own protection. We are aware of this now.
A very bold assumption, though.
It's a very bold assumption.
Maybe.
Because, I mean, 2 are currently dead. So, like, you know, like...
But did they... Well, one of them was held captive, so it's really not their fault they can do anything about that.
I mean, but sure, but, like, if there was, like, some sort of, you know, like, police force, if you will, like, some sort of protection, I don't know, like, whatever you want to call it, but, like, they would have saved the one that was captive.
You should. I'll be there.
I mean, we're talking about gods. I don't know. According to everything that I've ever read about the gods, they have a very strict rule. They have very strict rules on not interfering with things. The Draushum are supposed to be the furthest they go to interfere with Deabros.
Very interesting. Go ahead, sorry.
That's just as best I understand. So even from the writings we had from Ness on their journey into the Children's Altar, they went into what they believed was a home of the children, stole things, and were never bothered. Never. That's
True.
that they took the Orb of Seeing, which is an artifact that allows mortals to do things that they should not be able to do that often and with that much clarity, and nobody stopped them.
So we need that orb.
Armand tried to get the orb back from Phelan, and Phelan ran him through with his sword.
Is Armand okay?
Armand,
Is
okay.
Armand dead?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, he's fine. He's fine. Sorry.
Run
Is the rest of Team 1 okay? If we're gonna talk
So-
about people randomly getting hit now.
So Sariel's doing better.
That must be nice.
That's good to hear.
That's his...
So
all right.
Phelan already attacked one of our members.
Yes. Now, he tried to run away from the member, and Armand, you know Armand.
He poisoned.
Yes.
Armand is persistent and chased after him and tried to
Oh.
get the orb back, and did get the orb back after Phelan tried to just keep it from him. And upon Armand getting it back, Phelan stabbed him and immediately dropped him to the floor.
Do you know who would have any information about how to use that orb?
All of them are in the afterlife, my friend. Well, actually, the Veil Watch. Artanar.
Elle might be able to communicate with them.
Well, I think we should go either. We have 2 options right there. Right? Maybe we can go see Artanar,
That is where
Or-
Team 1 is, yes.
or
But-
we can go to. And also, that would actually help us find our missing link. Maybe we can go to the afterlife. See if we can find a way there. Ask them ourselves.
Considering
Maddie over there like,
think-
what the fuck?
I think it's a little easier if we could ask Fel to contact them, the afterlife, or whoever we need to contact for us. Because Fel, if I recollect, can do that. Recollect. Thing.
No.
Yeah, that's
If we
okay.
just need to
Don't
talk-
judge me for saying recollect. Okay.
Too
Red,
late.
if we just need to talk to
Sorry.
people in the afterlife, Nestor can do that.
But also, sorry, out of character pause. Did Fel ever tell us that he could talk to the people in the afterlife? Because as I remember from watching from the other
Yeah.
teams, like, he's never actually said anything.
During the mega session, he said to Nestor that he communed with Ness.
And Nestor has talked to Ness because Nestor can do the whole sending thing. I
Yep,
can
I did it
do it
once.
as well after a long rest, if we need to.
Yeah, try it
But
right
we
now.
need all. We definitely need all the information we can get in that orb. Maybe there's something that we can use against him to our advantage. Because we need all the advantage we can get.
But if we get the orb, what advantage does that give us besides being able
I
to
think
see?
being hung up on the orb doesn't really do anything for us. It doesn't
Well,
stop
well.
what he's trying to do, and it doesn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
remove his
Save the
ability to
Draushum.
do what he's trying to do.
If we're strong enough to get the orb from him, we're strong enough to stop him. So focusing on the orb is, I agree with Boost, probably not productive.
I thought the orb is what was giving him his ability to.
No.
See,
ability-
No, his memories that he
Yeah.
took from Voltharius and Carnagon are giving him the ability to locate the other 4 Drashum. And you have Voltharius's memories. Do you know where they might be? And do we want to go there directly? I'm really leaning towards he's going to end up with the Drashum's power, one way or another, or stopping him directly at this juncture is A&S tier Thalantir business. We can come by and if he's trying to kill leaders and create a power vacuum to unite all the nations, for whatever reason, we have the ability to either Olivenar for the Dragonborn, Darkson Empire because there's a power vacuum there, or Ostafe because they are the primary ability for martial for raising an army. Keltia's not going to be able to raise us an army. They don't have enough people.
So
Dokkan is just a bunch of.
We can send a message to Ostafe to
Anashia?
Anashia. We can send a message to her and she will have our back. I am pretty sure. I think that we should go to remind me, Nestor, where are you from? Sorry.
Olivenar. There is a small problem, guys, that we're not thinking about when it comes to raising allies. There's what we know is going on, what we, our theories, our beliefs, and then the knowledge that we have, versus what we can convince people of. How are we going to convince the leaders of these nations, these important people, that Phelan, someone who is seen in such high regard, is going around killing leaders and gods? We have no physical proof that any of this is happening.
I think if we make Cassian just say, I am Baltharius, and that voice comes out, that's enough proof that we have a god amongst us and knows what's going on.
Or he could do that, like, dragon spray thing that he does with him.
Oh, that dragon head thing.
Yeah, that dragon head thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
We
on,
could get him
monkey,
to do
come on.
that. And maybe that would convince them. And if that doesn't convince them, go ahead.
I can do the spray thing that he did, and I also, and I'm going to use thaumaturgy to change my voice to sound booming like it's Voltharius's. I can sound like him too. This is the problem. Magic can do all the things that would be our quote-unquote proof.
Then we, if that's the case, then we need the orb of seeing, or like, we need the orb.
Yeah, but that gets back to the original thing that the orb doesn't help us because we'd have to be strong enough to get the orb, in which case we could just stop him.
I think the way is
Shiver,
that,
what are the other members of the Thalantir that know, are apprised of Phelan's betrayal? What are they doing, in regards to this?
right now, the only people who are tracking it are Steg, myself, and Rose. We are systematically going through and figuring out exactly who we can trust. Once we identify those people, we will expand our circle and begin to coordinate. That is going to take time because I don't know if there are people that Phelan already has under his, lack of a better word, spell.
So would that be our best move forward, is to work with you, Steg, and Rose to know what side prominent members of the Thalantir land on?
I don't want you anywhere near someone who might turn on you. You are not strong enough yet. I need you to grow strong very rapidly, and I don't know how to do that.
How do we do that?
Go convince people that you come with good graces. Go to places like Dabumong, Olivenar, wherever it is that you need to go, convince them Olivenar is a good place to start. Because I guarantee that the Dragonborn are aware that their ancestors are in danger. They will sense it. I know because I watched it happen to Morg.
Would you be able to get us there quickly, Shiva? With the portal of kind.
Of course.
And I'm sorry, Frost. I know that's not what you
Frost.
Frost.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I'm sorry, French
Frost.
fry.
That's all right.
Hey, pork chop. How
I'm sorry.
how averse are you to traveling by Shiver Portal?
I'm not a fan, but I think this bodes well for me. And I pop open that little bubble portal I discovered in the Feywilds.
You can do it on command. That's great.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, whoa is right.
That's in my little dimension.
Well, I guess Faust, my question is, if we go through a Shiver Portal, are you going to go, or do I have to can I just put you to sleep and you wake up and you're there?
Oh, that sounds like a crazy sci-fi short story I'll tell you about later. But yeah, that no, I think I'll manage. Just bonus question, if I can have somebody flank me on each side, if I can have two people flank me on each side to make sure I don't go anywhere while we're going through there, I would be very happy about that. That would just give me some warm and fuzzies.
Red is going to pick him up and literally just put him on his shoulder.
I was just about to say, Red could just hold on to you.
Oh wait, I forget. I do this every time. Froust is like giant also.
I'm not as big as you though. Like I'm slender for an orc, but still
but you're still really tall.
Yeah. Like what the fuck?
Picking up a tall toddler.
All right, so basically, before we
Uppies.
Uppies.
No, that's Cassian.
Pick me up.
That's all right.
So
Feels
Olivenar, and entreat the Dragonborn to join the cause. Is that everybody think that that's our best move forward?
Yeah.
It's a stop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Red is going to turn to Carmine Prince and...
Yes, my love.
I thought it was the Prince Carmine, or there's the in there.
The Carmine Prince.
Carmine.
I refuse to use the. Red refuses to use the.
Ask him his name for fuck's sake.
My prince.
I was wondering, what are we going to find where we're living?
Your presence here might be a little,
Premature.
how do we say, scary for some individuals. Would you mind, I don't know, hiding in my shadow, or can we stay hidden for a little while? Would that be all right? I will call for you if I need you.
I will return to my lady.
Would you inform her of what is happening?
She is aware.
How do I contact you if I need you?
How does he know that she's aware?
They've been talking. They have a
Yeah.
very thing. That...
He's an archfey, so like...
Yeah, he cups your face in his hands, and he pulls you so close and
My
kisses
love.
you so tenderly. And his finger traces along your cheek, and suddenly you feel a sharp prick. And you can feel blood run down. Now, whenever you think of me, and he licks the blood off his finger, just speak in your mind, and I will hear you.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
My love.
Is this a power up or what the fuck?
This is a bad about to happen.
Yeah, it's super bad. It's super bad. Red doesn't know what's happening, but it's super bad. Till then, my love.
Until next time. He takes 2 steps back, and you see reality form in like a weird like cloud behind him, and he falls through it, and it shuts. He's gone.
And Diablo, he's so hot.
I think Shane's spent.
Red.
Super smitten. I love Diablo. Ugh, I love an archfey.
Did he stab you in the face?
Yeah.
No, it was just a prick. It was just he needed a taste of my blood. Fraus, just don't concern yourself with how I show my affection, okay?
Okay, cool, man. My bad.
Nothing wrong with
Well,
that.
are you ready to
Shivers
go?
over here just like, no big deal. That just happened.
He doesn't.
We're not going to talk about that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on that you guys aren't telling him.
So much.
There's so much shit that.
Oh, dude, we're finally overwhelming Shiver, actually.
Yeah, I think. I think Shiver got here overwhelmed, and now it's just
Escalating very quickly.
It's just escalating at this point. Like nobody has even mentioned Telera to him yet. Like nobody has even.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, you forgot about that. No one has mentioned the fucking orbs.
Yeah.
No one's mentioned the fucking cores.
And we're about to open a portal, and we're about to leave, just so we're very clear.
Well, no, he's coming with us.
I thought we brought up the cores.
Is he?
Like, in real time an hour ago.
I don't
we
know
brought
if we
up
actually
Not
talked
really.
about the
Not-
course. I thought we talked about magic, but I don't think we talked
Yeah,
about
Yeah.
you didn't.
We
Not
said
in a
we
way
should
that-
Bring that up. So Shiver, in the last few days, hours.
we ain't got time
I
for
don't
this
even
right
know.
now.
Yeah, we do have time for this because
If we're going in that
This-
portal, we have all the time in the world. Trust me.
yeah, you can do the timey-wimey thing. Like there's, has there been any changes in magic in Deabros that you've noticed? Because
Oh
Well-
my! I've been waiting for you to ask about this because
yeah, 'cause
You
we
all-
have some
no, you shush. You all, there's something very wrong with all of you now. I could smell it on you, and I can see it on you, and it's like you have. We just had this really strange orb appear right behind the guild, and that's what we're gonna break tonight.
Oh, darn! I was gonna say it might be because we were hanging out with the god first.
That is where we're gonna
Yeah, we
stop
have like
for the night.
we have like morning after stink from the god on us still.
Morning after stink. You got that stank on you, dude.
You got that stank on you.
You guys need to fucking wash your hands when you're done. God.
Oh no.
Good
All
time.
I want to smell it for like the next 3 days.
Shut
Yeah, like 5 minutes ago.
Shut the fuck up!
For those who need to leave from the group, please do. I know some of you do. I do want to stay on just a little bit with the people that are still here. Surprisingly, we have 14 viewers. I think a lot of them are us, but like
It's
absolutely.
us. Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
players.
But I see Sophia on there, so
Yeah.
anyone, if any questions for tonight, I will at least stay back. No one else really needs to, but I will.
For those who are still staying with us, though,
Yeah.
please follow us on the social medias.
Yeah, you should be able to find
Sophia,
us.
if
Crystal
you're not
Raven
following
Games,
us, I'm
and
gonna kick your ass when I see you.
I think Sophia is.
She is.
Yeah, she probably is. I'm sure Maddie fucking berated her at
Like
the
and
Padres
subscribe,
game.
or I'll eat the dog shit out of you.
Open your Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed too. Maddie's pretty terrifying.
Hardly. I am a teddy bear.
No,
Oh,
you scare me
sure.
when you say I'm on a call, and I'm like, okay.
God, I
Sorry.
felt so bad. Somebody walked in. I was like, "Shut up."
Oh, you come
You
in
see the
the room,
headset on?
Maddie.
All right, we got Pasta Siesta and Greg Oil in here flirting with each other with weird
Yeah,
cat
they always
faces.
have. They have been.
Yeah,
They have
it's,
been.
it's
The
adorable.
whole time.
It's adorable.
Greg Oil.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. That was a great sesh.
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
It was such a
Wow.
fucking roller coaster.
It was a roller coaster. There was a lot of emotions and stuff going on. There was a lot going on.
It was
It was
good.
fun though. Yeah, I thought
It
the
was a
energy.
fun time.
Everyone's. Yeah, you guys all had great energy today too. Thank you. It was awesome. It was good.
Who is most likely to die in Team 2?
Ooh, who is the most
Well, it
likely to
sounds
die
like
in
we're
Team-
taking oofs out, so that's my vote.
think Oaf's is
You
like
can
the least
try.
likely. I think it's easier for me to say least likely. I think Trey, Oaf's definitely the least likely. Nestor probably next. I think mostly because you guys play with distance, and then I would say Cassian, but damn, you make some stupid fucking decisions like today.
It was all for a reason, though.
Yeah.
It wasn't just me trying to die.
It was cute. It was amazing. Most likely to die, I think Frouse.
Yeah,
Tight.
definitely Frost.
I mean, he's already like in his last act of life physically.
Hey guys, I gotta run. Actually,
What happened?
sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
see you,
Bye,
Shane.
Shane.
Thanks for
See ya.
playing. Greg Goyle says, "Damn."
Damn, it'd be like that. Post if you could. No, you can't. It's Twitch. I already know.
They can
she
hear
would
us.
Post the horse meme.
Oh yeah.
The one
we're
of the
switching to
horse looking at the ocean.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And she'll probably hit it to
Damn.
us in the Discord. The she said I would post it.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. I have a question for Greg Goyle, actually. Is that a product of a typo, or did you think you were clever?
Never
just
respond again.
Yeah, she will.
Dude, are you still trapped in that airport? It's like 10 o'clock Colorado time.
She says, I'm just that clever.
Unless you got that plane Wi-Fi. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I am.
My bad.
Yes,
Shit.
she is. She's
My
still
fault,
stuck.
Slime. My fault.
Especially this airport, they're gonna be there for a while.
Oh,
I mean, they have a
gosh.
lot of good bars in that airport.
They
though.
do.
They do. They do. And
Don't-
I bet she's at a Fridays or some shit.
Effing
Oh, I
snow
forgot
and
it's
shit.
snowing,
It's
too.
snowing in April?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
Colorado
yeah, it'll
sucks.
snow all the way up until May.
She said, I know
Yeah.
I got my beer, don't worry.
All right, how much did that beer run you? $10.50? No, we
20.
worked out.
Airport
20.75.
beer?
$14.50. I'm calling it right now.
How much? 1850? Yeah. What's up?
I have a question for you. You
Oh.
just ranked Team 2 from the the least likely to die to the. How
Most
about
likely.
for Team 1?
Most likely to die in
Russ.
Team 1 is 100% Russ. 100% most
That
likely to
last
die.
fucking game.
He died last game, and he's almost died almost every game that he's had combat in. I say that with all the love, and like I don't want to see him die. And then I would say the next most likely to die is 100% Pyrite.
Yep.
100%
Sorry,
Pyrite.
100%.
I shouldn't have done that.
100% Pyrite. Then it is Thel, in my opinion. Then it is Serial. And I think the most likely to survive are what the fuck? Girl, come on, man.
She on
Come
that
on,
free
man.
Wi-Fi. It took a second.
Although she did tell me what she just did for herself, so actually I think she's actually less likely to die now. Unless Sam does some fucky shit, which we know he does, so right back to where you were before. And I think Icarius least likely to die because I think that if anything bad were to happen, Icarius the character would be like deuces.
So
Just
I'm
leave.
And then, yeah.
I'm
And I-
curious now that you said Icarius has a patron also on their team,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, oh,
Uh-huh.
Kari's
Yeah. Yeah.
fucking okay. So he's Team 1's Frouse essentially.
Uh-oh. There goes Sam looking at his notebook. I forget about
Well,
him.
You know,
Yeah,
Pirate, if
no.
you're worried about Pirate, if you're really worried about being that high on the rankings, maybe you could use this really unique magic item that has protective
Yeah.
qualities in it that could help keep you safe.
No, she said no. She said no.
Immediate
No,
no.
straight up. What's even funnier is that you're like 100% second place is Pyrite. Like, I'm 100% certain that she's the runner-up.
Oh no, she is the runner-up. I guarantee.
She is, yeah.
because she front lines, so that immediately puts her in more likely of a situation to die.
Yeah.
Then she's been using warding bond, so if I go after Serial, she takes half damage.
Nah. She said nah.
Nah.
Dude,
All right,
even a reverse card, dude. That's crazy.
Hey, Liz, do we have any questions for Liz, or does Liz have any questions for us? I'm curious.
Okay.
Our great producer.
Yeah, a great and
Thank
wonderful
God.
producer.
Bless
Too
her
good
heart.
for us. We do not deserve our great and wonderful producer.
Round of applause
Yeah.
for Liz, real quick.
Woo!
Liz.
Always. Not enough of those. Not enough of those.
If Buddy wasn't sausage linking on my lap, I'd make him
I-
clap too.
Yeah. I don't know
Oh.
if anyone's still watching, but Liz is the entire reason we're even trying to do this stuff with the streaming and all that stuff. Liz was curious about it. She jumped in our Discord and just started watching us and got so infatuated with it and liked it so much that she asked the question, "Why don't you stream?" And I think at the time my answer was like, because we can't DM and stream and play and prepare and do all that at the same time. And Liz, I think without missing a beat, was like, "I'll do it." And yeah. So, and you did. And you've done a great job and you've learned a lot of skills. She doesn't know how to do any of this stuff, but she's been learning as she goes. And it's been awesome. So thank you.
Yes. Yeah, good job.
Yeah.
Great that learning all that stuff. I can't even learn a fucking name.
Yeah, Umanairu. I'm sorry,
Ubisoft, yes.
Team Umizumi.
Team Umizumi. Damn, that's a callback. Holy shit.
Yeah, really shit.
Dude.
Oh
I
my
think,
God.
didn't you change my character sheet to pork chop for like the rest of
Yep.
that session too?
Yes,
That was
yes.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I was hoping that I wouldn't get my fucking name back until
I was too. I was
Dude.
actually. There's
until
actually
that nat 20 happened, and then I was like, all right, I guess this
Yeah.
bit's done.
I actually-
If
in the moment that it happened, I already had a whole storyline plugged in for you, so I was excited. But it was also pretty amazing to get it back, and that was a really cool back and forth with us and
You can
the
always
king
keep
and the gnome.
you can always keep it in the back pocket later down the road.
Yeah, exactly.
see,
That's
remember
why-
when you changed your
You can
name,
never
though, it
get too
fucked up.
attached.
Exactly.
It fucked up everyone's spacing on the
Oh,
stream.
yeah.
Remember that? Because you changed it, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
oh, fucked up. Like, oh, we gotta switch it back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Well,
like
I
on
mean-
the actual like overlay for, I assume you're using OBS, Liz, right? Yeah, so it just fucked it up when we put pork chop in. I was like, oh man, lame. Damn you,
so not
OBS.
to like, yeah. So not to throw a wrench in the work, but by the actual letter of that deal, Uff said he would give the best song he could do currently.
Yeah.
For your name back. So if
Yeah.
he does a better song, he, he is technically
What's up?
has not given what's his name.
Oh,
his
you think
best
I
song.
lose my name? You think Frost
And
loses his
he would
name
be,
after that?
by the letter of the agreement, because my knowledge of the Fae in this world is, not all that great. But
I
the
think
letter
we need a
of
Fey
the-
lawyer involved at that point.
yeah, the actual,
You might have one in the Carmine.
yeah, the
And you met Andrew?
wording of the agreement matters.
Andrew just has a photographic memory when it comes to the rules, and that's something I really appreciate.
Same.
Like,
Same.
dude, I used to play Warhammer
I'm
40k with a guy who can quote the whole fucking codex, and I'm like, thank God you're at my table, dude.
I'm still learning 2024. I keep going, wait, was that memory out of 2014?
Yeah.
Yes, that's out of 2014. It's different in 2024. So
And see,
I'm
I
still
cop
learning.
out and I just go, I don't need to learn it. I got Andrew.
I thought you cop
really-
out like, I don't need shit. I'm the DM. I'll do whatever I want.
I am really, really excited for the dropping of, because I might
Whoa, your voice cut out.
Dropping of
That was-
what?
that was the SRD 5.2, because
yeah.
then we can take some of the custom subclasses that we've made for the campaign and we could make them in
Ooh.
compliance with that so they're publishable. And if
Yeah.
we have, we could post them somewhere for followers in case.
I see
they're
your
interested.
question, by the way. We have a question. This is for all the players, I think. Most likely to betray their team in Team 2. Acne, you go. Maddie, who do you think is the most likely to betray the team in Team 2?
Agni.
Agni?
Yeah.
Wow.
Cassian.
Poison the
Cassian.
soup.
Cassian, who do you think is the most likely to betray the team?
To betray the team?
Yeah. Who's the
Oh,
traitor?
man.
Don't forget, Red's in this team too.
It
What's
wouldn't
the
be, I
go-
don't think it'd be red. I mean, I don't. That's a horrible. I don't think anyone had like unless it's being like real talk. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a motive that someone would want to trade, like betray.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
later on, I'm guessing
the
kind of
context?
failing, right?
If there's one thing I can think of, it's the psychopathic warlord that's now in Frost's head right now.
Oh, that's a good call. That is a good call. I'll say just because of that, that's
Frouse
great.
says
yeah.
Frouse.
Yeah,
Frouse
Frouse
says Frouse.
I
Yeah.
always play the crazy
Frouse
card
too.
So
Yeah.
would the whole fallout from saving the fairies thing? Like, I think if Tellera tells him to.
Oh fuck.
Like we're all like, I will
Wow,
sabotage
dude.
the team.
Yeah, that
is. We all got our I am
the whole-
Spartacus moment.
Yeah, I know what I'd say
whole
for Team
reason-
1.
Are we talking about intentionally? I have chosen to
Intentionally.
betray,
Yeah,
or
I think intentionally.
accidentally betray. Okay.
No, I think intentionally.
Team 1, Armand. Easy.
Really. We're not done with
Here's-
team 2. Let's wait.
pick someone and they have a price.
Yeah. Trey, who do you think? Who do you think is most likely to
Well,
betray the
I
team?
think the divinity is eventually going to drive Mr. Mad, and
That's my hair.
as we saw, he lost his temper and he smoked one of our own team members, driving him to the ground.
That's true. Your
today,
your mic
so-
keeps cutting out, by the way. Your
Oh,
mic
damn.
keeps cutting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I think the team member
Nestor's
that's
tried to
most
kill us
likely
already.
This is true.
Yeah, I mean Nestor already did
Twice almost
do
actually
that.
killed.
Yeah.
Remember, don't forget
Well,
he almost
that's
killed Russ as well. But Nestor, who do you think is most likely to? But see, that's an accidental betrayal. Nestor, who do you think is most likely to betray the team?
It's Agni, 100%.
Agni. Wow.
It's gonna
Agni
laser
almost
shit
did
on you
burn the
guys.
forest down,
All right.
which is like the
I
antithesis.
I can give you an honest answer instead of my sarcastic. No,
What's your honest answer?
Trey.
Everyone's like,
Everyone's
Everyone's voting
no.
against himself.
Let me ask you
Yeah.
something. Chips are
Fuck
down.
yeah.
Everyone's like, I love the team so much more.
Okay, hold a second.
yeah.
Chips are down. A couple people are down. One of them is Oofs. Trey's grabbing Oofs and getting the fuck out of there.
And he can't because he's so lightweight.
All right, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta head out.
That's
That's
all
a
right. Thanks for
betrayal.
hanging out.
I
Yeah.
consider that a
Bye,
betrayal.
Yeah, leaving like that. All right, who do we think for team 1?
Armand, like I said.
Armand. Okay, well,
He kind of plays the outsider pretty well, and he's not part of. He was never really big on the Thalantir anyway. That's right.
Huh.
So I mean,
but he is big on the team though.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I think
no,
he's
I
actually-
think I think Armand is actually one of the least, because he's
Wow.
always up front with all those things. If I'm gonna be real, I think it's got not one but two devils on his shoulder. Bring it
Oh,
here.
Icarius, I'm guessing is what you said.
Yeah,
It keeps cutting out,
Icarius. Yeah,
Yeah.
Icarius.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call
So,
too. So that
but
was
how
really quick.
we haven't
Thanks,
explored how closely
Sam.
tied Armand is to Veil Watch.
Yeah.
Because he's, technically on loan to the Thalantir from the Veil Watch. So Veil Watch tells him to do something. Will he do it?
In the chat, they were like, damn, this team 2 like each other.
I thought we did till now.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna betray you. I'm gonna betray you.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
we like each
the
other so
problem
much.
with-
We're not accusing other people of betraying us. We're accusing
Well, here's
ourselves.
Yeah.
Everybody on Team 2 has a reason that's valid to potentially do it.
I don't think so.
that's
I don't
kind of
think
the
there's a
thing is-
valid reason. Like,
It depends on what anyone means by betrayal. Like Agni clearly will go against the rest of team 2 if it's in Cassian's best interest. That has been a consistent element.
Mhm.
Yeah. Frouse, I actually don't know if Frouse. I know where Frouse is coming from. I don't think that if that were to happen though, in my opinion, for Team 2, that's not Frouse betraying the team. That is
I agree.
Frouse has lost. Like
oh,
Loss
like
is
his
gone.
mind is betraying Frost.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
lost the
I like
battle
that.
to the
I like
Warlord,
that.
which is his patron.
Yeah, right. Like that would be
I
what
hope
that
that
looks
becomes
like.
a thing. I'm actually excited
Yeah.
that becomes.
That would
a thing.
actually be really cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Yeah.
for you there, buddy.
And that's the same thing with
I'm
Ilfs.
hoping for the dark turd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, flaws
Yeah,
are
that's-
just as fun as positives. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
like playing flaws too because it's just.
I already
like,
told
sure.
Devin like my favorite thing about a character is like in the future they become the villain or so, not the villain, but like they're not the same as they were in the previous iteration.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've already done that, so we can't do it again. Like so
Ah,
soon.
damn
like,
it! I came in too late.
And by the way, I already called villain, so my character's gonna be.
Well, Tharius is a
Alright.
really interesting one because you were like definitely like a hero NPC in the first campaign, and then you had like a villainous turn-ish like
Yep.
in between the campaigns, and now you're back as like a hero.
So
it's kinda like a
it's
fun
actually
little-
really cool because I like that the fact that just like exactly like you said, like it's almost like a redemption arc to a point. And
Yeah.
I think that's fun because it's all, like
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh wait.
Okay,
real quick,
bye, Sam. Oh,
Before you leave,
Oh,
Sam,
real quick?
All right, Sam.
Yeah. Can we, me, you, and Devin, have like a small like couple minute thing we can kind of go over some stuff?
The stuff that you post about, yeah.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep.
Whenever. It doesn't be. That doesn't be anytime soon. Just before the next session, if you guys.
Yep,
are
I'll be around.
available.
Just let me know when.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you guys are good. Yeah, just let.
I'm out.
Just let me know when, and I'll be there. All right, see you,
Okay.
Sam. Thanks.
So,
We're losing us one by one. One by one. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. I'm off the airport Wi-Fi, so no signal. Thanks for answering my questions, says Kaylin.
You can tell because she sent it twice.
Yeah, it's like trying to
Yeah.
go through. It's like now it's gonna send it like 50 times. Good session.
Yeah, it was a fun session. I really enjoyed it.
Oh,
Good job,
yeah,
guys.
good. Yeah, good.
It's a good one.
I am curious. Yeah, so I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it was good. That was a fun one. I don't know. I felt like our energy was different too. Like when it came to like the streaming engagement, I almost hope that like, man, I don't know if Armand actually, or I don't know if Merc actually got to watch it. Did he say he couldn't today? Because
I'm not sure.
I
He
feel
was
like
commenting.
oh he
yeah,
was.
yeah,
Okay,
he was
cool.
in the
Okay,
Twitch
cool.
chat the whole time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm like super excited to hear what Merc has to say about this session as far as the engagement on how we balanced it. Liz, I'm curious about what you thought about it. Obviously, with experimenting with this like in between break thing, like I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I do know that someone mentioned that we were losing viewers whenever we went on break. So
We
okay. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing about
Well,
Twitch is you need like weirdly constant engagement.
constant engagement.
That's why I was
Yeah.
trying to do it every now and again. Like, hey, this person said you were
No,
just to
Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. I like that. Yeah.
Good.
try to
And that's
pull.
where and that's where the thought of actually releasing this recorded and edited comes in,
Yeah.
where
That's a lot of
Twitch,
time.
you're going to lose stuff every time you break,
Yeah.
but every break can be an episode,
Yeah.
chopping it up to release.
Yeah.
So
like-
basically every
like
week you get
Q&As.
a month. Yeah, you get a month worth of content.
Yeah.
To be able to release it, whatever. Because I know for our podcast, like when we go live, Jen maybe gets a half dozen actual Facebook viewers,
Mhm.
but like over the subsequent week, we get hundreds of views, and I
Right.
know that our audience is very very small,
Specific.
very nichey.
Yeah.
So 100 views is actually on target for us. We get
Okay.
most of our views and engagement and everything after the fact, because we do have a lot of people who Tuesday at noon is when everything drops, and we have it on the RSS feed, so everybody that is subscribed gets an email that a new episode has come out to find it on
Right.
Spotify or Apple Podcast, and then through the week it ramps up. And then since we have a significant backlog, when people find it, they'll there's hundreds of
back through
hours
it.
of
Yeah.
there's hundreds of hours of podcasts for them to
Yeah,
basically binge as they go
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, it's like what I've done that same thing with like certain podcasts that I like, right? Like I go back, I find one episode, I'm like, oh shit, that was cool, and then I literally go all the way back to the beginning and I do it like a series, right? Like I binge listen to everything they got. But yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
like
think this is
the,
good. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like the
got
D&D
caught up.
podcast that I'm listening to.
Yep.
Like, I'm currently listening to pre-COVID recordings because they've been doing it for 6-7 years.
Right.
And so going back through that.
Yeah. It's kind of probably weird. Yeah. All right. I think that we're dropping down to our 4.
We're
I think we'll
dwindling.
we're dwindling. Please keep watching whenever we have these new episodes hit. Whenever Team 1's on, they come up, I think, at 4:30. And then Team 2, we come up at 5. So it's really difficult for me on Twitch to like set that schedule, and we can't really change the schedule because certain players' time needs. So appreciate the patience with that and giving us the grace. But thanks for tuning in, and I hope to see you guys again. And thanks for asking questions. We'll keep trying to improve this process and what we're doing. Our goal is to write content for D&D and eventually get it out to people to enjoy the world, the rules, the homebrews that are basically our homebrew mechanic is putting together. So yeah, let us know what you like, what you hate. Love it. Bye. Follow us.
Follow us.